Hello everybody. Hello Cyber Junkie, how's it going? Dashy dude, how are you? Hello there. Muftak, thank you very much. Just managed to escape there. I said to my son, I need to go and do my webcam. No, stay with me. I said, Daniel, this is how I earn money now. This is how I earn money. If I don't earn money, we're out on the street. Thank you very much, Smith Lover. Here we fucking go. Hello Trash Grandma, evening Dad, evening there. Friday night everybody. Wait a minute. Smell like it. Oh, what? Oh, you're joking. Geez. Just as the stream's starting. Hold on. He's fine. He said, I'm uncomfortable. Ten fucking midnight. 10 fucking midnight. 10 fucking midnight, man. $96 views, what the fuck is this? 96 fucking, that can't be right, man. That can't be right. 96 fucking viewers. I said to him, Daniel. Like, he's wanting Lynn to lie next to him, right? Then he's wanting me to lie next to him. And we dare lie next to him all the time. 352, what's this here? 96 viewers. I lie next to him all the time and just... I said, Daniel, it's really, really late. Really, really, really late. I need to... Daniel, I don't have a lot of time to myself, Daniel. I don't have... Only just got a notification, right? I says, Daniel, I don't have a lot of time to myself. I don't have a lot of time to myself, Daniel. And I need to... This is what I do now. This is my job now, Daniel. This is my job now. GP McCann, thank you very much for the bits. Congrats on getting to the 30k tonight, hopefully. Aye. 30,000 followers, almost 30,000 followers. Now I hope notification came through really late. So what I'm going to be doing tonight, by the way, is just chit-chatting for a wee bit, and then I'm not going to be there. This isn't a story night, but that's why I've got the greatest pattern merchant on Twitter rather than this. Is this your life now, mate? Aye, this is it. Andrew Banter the third, thank you very much for continuing the gift sub. Here, I wonder if I should put in the wee thing that counts up how many subs. Let's see, stream label, add source, sub count, add new source, no, that one. Yeah. Thank you very much. Yes. Right. Now I'm going to take that, right? Thank you. Fucking. I can't zoom in on this fucking thing. Hold on. Take that. Fucking drag it. Thank you. Oh, fuck! Now when I change to that, that's moved. I hate Streamlabs. Let's see. Dum. This one needs to go up. 1, 2, 3. Needs to go up by another 2 pixels. 1, 2, 1, 2. Right, you come here and you go down there. Nib to see you down there. Nib to see you. That's it down there, down the bottom right. That's it down there. We secret number. Shh, don't tell anyone. We secret number down there. Don't tell anybody what it means. Oh, there it is. Number 3, look. Freedom, thank you very much for subbing for the second month in a row. Thank you very much. Cheesy Beans, thank you for subbing. Best partner on Twitch as well. Need more WhatsApp convos. Thank you very much. Oof Die, thank you for subbing. Thank you very much. No chance of Left 4 Dead 2 versus once in a while. Freedom, I would like to play Left 4 Dead 2, but the people that I used to play with, very, very funny, but some of the parts are a wee bit problematic. And I gave up 1 or 2 in particular, really. 1 in particular, actually, a very problematic part, and I gave up trying to stop him having problematic part. But he won't do it. He calmed down quite a lot, but still occasionally problematic part. So as much as he's funny for the rest of the time, every now and again he'll come out with a certain word that I don't agree with and I don't like, and he knows I don't like it, but it would mean me going like that. I'm not playing with any of you anymore, or unless he leaves. So I could never have him on. Funny guy, but also problematic. You know how some people aren't perfect. Who's this? I'm not naming names. So what I was thinking for the night was, I'm waiting for him to shout. I'm just waiting for it to go. What I'm thinking about for the night is a bit of chit chat. This isn't a thank you. This isn't a story. Calm the night. GG, thank you very much for resubscribing for the second month. Hey daddy. Oh. Last night I was like, look, at the end of the night I went like that. Listen, everybody, stick your subs in there, please. If you enjoyed, listen. Can I just say, everybody who's watching the stream, before I really get into the stream, is there any chance you could stick your sub in there, please? What I was saying last night was, you know what, at the end there, some busking or some sort of show in the middle of a road, up the town, pedestrianised road, then put the hat down, and everybody fucks off. I don't want you to fuck off, I want you to put it in there. See if you enjoy my part. If you enjoy my part, if you could just get your sub in there. Get your sub in there. Now, some of you might not bother, you might not know how to subscribe. It's quite simple. Up the top of this. Thank you very much, Reginito. Do you ever feel guilty taking money from people objectively less wealthy than you and younger and impressionable? Especially us users like Meth Lover, who must be in his early 20s at a push. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Raoul, thank you very much for resubbing. Thank you very much. Now, you might be wondering, how do you subscribe? Well, up the top of this page, or maybe if you are doing below this video, depends if you're using the app or desktop. If you tap the video, there's a wee button that says subscribe. Now, what you do, subscribers, Super Funky One, thank you very much for subscribing. Thank you. I'll keep it under there now. Oh, thank you. Aaron Punch, thank you very much for the sub. Thank you. Keep it under there. Thank you. So what you do is, by subscribing, it's like, I don't know, £4 or £5 a month. Like you'll find it. Calico Banter, thank you very much for the sub. Thank you. So you do it every month. You can cancel it, of course. You do it every month. Now here's the thing though. You can either pay you that money out your... By the way, I'm going to get on to the actual entertainment, but this is just something I want to say before I begin, because some people don't realise what this is all about. This is my career now. This is actually my job now. This is what I do now. CP Grant says this is pathetic. Not even earned it tonight yet. Begging right off the bat. Pathetic. This is a sandwich. Begging at the start, begging at the end, entertainment in the middle. Right? Now, this is my job now. This is what I do now. And I need your help. I don't need help more than anybody else. I'm not saying I deserve it more than anybody else. It's just while I've got your attention. You know, if you can just get it in there, in the wee begging bowl here. Federino 60, thank you very much for resubbing for the second month, 2 months with a big lamb. Stick us in that bastard hat, you beautiful one. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Now, you either give money out your own pocket, or what you can do is, see if you've got Amazon Prime, you can link it with your Twitch account. So you subscribe and then you link it with your Twitch account. Here, I'll show you the details right here. This is me just begging before I get started with entertainment. Look at what that text that's just popped up on the screen, that Nightbot, Limmy here. You can subscribe. Support me by subscribing. So if you've got Amazon Prime, you can actually subscribe to me, like give me money for free. For free. Thank you. Mindmaster, thanks for gifting that sub to Smokey. Okay. For free. For free. Amazon own Twitch, and as a gift for using Amazon Prime, they give you a free sub to give to your favourite streamer, and I hope that's me. Look at that. Utopia Computers has just subscribed using Twitch Prime. Thank you very much. No. That didn't cost him anything on top of Amazon Prime, which he's already got. That didn't cost him anything, but that money, a wee bit of that money goes to me. A wee bit of that money goes to me. It doesn't, no extra money comes out of his pocket if you've got Amazon Prime. Sully, thank you very much for the donation. Keep doing what you're doing, mate. You're an inspiration. You help me wind down, relieve the day. Today's stresses. Also like your new hoodie. Thank you very much, mate. Hype. I'm 44. Alright kids, how's it going?
Thank you.
Hiya. Are you into rap music? Ian Walsh, thank you very much for gifting that sub. Right, Mr. Donation.
Thank you.
AKS, thank you very much, mate. Limmy, do you like me object to these mugs who chuck you a couple of quid and expect you to dance like a performance seal? Please clap your hands if you agree. Reggie, thank you very much for the sub, mate. Thank you. Right, now I'm going to get on with entertainment now. Now you've noticed it says nothing about stories. This isn't a story stream tonight. Cammy.
Thank you.
Cammy, thank you very much for the sub. Thank you very much. You getting any merch? I don't mean your book. No. See all these places that offer merchandise. It's these sort of t-shirt shops that they take care of delivery and all that. Damn Bellu here, Zed. Thank you very much for the sub. Thank you. Cammy Mac, Cammy Mac, Cammy Mac, thanks for the sub. I think that's... No, listen, I'm not on here just to talk about subs all night. I'm just saying, don't forget is all I'm saying. Don't forget. That's all I'm saying. Category just begging. They're the sort of places they take like 50%, but I'd rather do that than actually deal with t-shirts and all that myself. Actually fucking posting t-shirts out, because I think I've said it before, but I know what would happen. I would go and post it. I would have to go out. I'd have to get the t-shirts fucking printed. I'd have to then mail them all out myself, personally. And somebody would say, oh listen, I want to send this back. I don't like it. Then they'd get my address and then I'd get fucking letterbombed. Cello you hunt, or Cello you hunt, thank you very much for the sub. And Bertonsky, thank you for the sub, thank you very much. The reason why I'm talking about subs is that some people just sort of like, they don't renew it, or they go, I'll let somebody else sub. Just hit that subscribe button. Charles a couple of quid, man. Charles a couple of quid. Know the donation, the subscription, and just keep it coming, man. Keep it coming, because I've put too much into this to fail. Got a green screen here, got a high quality microphone, got the lights. That's it. I'm all about Dino Mod 95, thank you very much for his sub, and you reminded me to renew my Prime subscription. Mission complete, you begging bastard, thank you very much, mate.
Yes!
Bastin88, thank you very much. Wife is recovering from surgery and is watching your stream. Love your stuff, mate. Thank you very much. And Colin Skink,
thank you
very much for the sub. Question department says, are subs down or what? It's none of your business. That's for me to worry about. Right, now let's get on with it, troops. Very hard RIP, thank you very much for the sub, mate. When are you getting the nighttime Glasgow background, Limmy? I've got the camera, I'm going to take the camera out, do a wee video. In fact, I've got this good phone. I should take a video with the fucking phone.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, Waxadelica. End of story, by the way, thank you very much. Sellout stream, thank you very much, mate. And Waxadelica, thank you very, very much. Thank you very much. Very, 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 very generous, thank you very much. Now, let's get some entertainment on the go here. I've got something horrific to tell you. I've got something do you have filming permission? I've got permission on fucking everywhere, man. I'm the permission. I'm the permission. What was I going to say? I've got something horrific to tell you. You're not going to like it. I wonder if you can guess. I've got something horrific to tell you. I wonder if you can guess.
Yes!
Thanks for the cheer. I'm not going to say that name. I would object to using that name, but for all I know, you've got ownership of that term, so I don't know what to say there. But thank you very much for the cheer. Oh, wait a minute. Did somebody just guessed it there? Did I see it?
Thank you.
Dan Jones, thank you very, very much. Dan Jones DJ, thank you very much for the sub. Your crown's thinning. No, it's not that. You already know about that. Get It Pump says, you're playing Overwatch. Close. Well, I'm not playing it right now. You're close. Fogmaster Fresh says, my girlfriend hates you. Can you scream her name to wake her up on the couch here? Thanks mate, love you. It's Siobhan. Siobhan, unfortunately I can't shout your name because as you can hear I'm having to whisper, and to be honest with you, 100 bits doesn't cover it. If it was the daytime I would do it, no bother. Sorry about that. I've reinstalled Overwatch on the computer.
Thank you.
Benjamin69, thank you very much. 2 months. Come on. Thank you very much. I've reinstalled Overwatch. Hi, my name's Brian Limond, and I'm a Overwatchaholic. Thank you. I've been playing Overwatch for about 2 years. Not that long ago I decided to uninstall it. This was a PlayStation. I reinstalled it on the PlayStation and didn't stream it because a lot of people were saying they didn't like it. But I've been enjoying it so much on the PlayStation, I thought, right, maybe I should be playing it back on the PC, even though people don't like it. I just thought maybe I could go back on Overwatch, maybe later the night, with your permission, and do my 10 what do you call it? Competitive. Am I on competitive yet? I don't even know if I'm at competitive yet. I don't think I'm at level 25 yet. Loper69, thank you very much for the sub. Listen. No, the placements. The thing is this. This is the thing, this is it. See that bastard game? I love that game. I also fucking hate it.
Thank you.
Also hate it. Cucumber Wank, thank you very, very much for the resub. Overwatch is great, mate. Get online, mate. I've fucking gone it. Thank you very much. Was going to sub until that news says what's there, Alex. What do you fuck? Now remember what my stream is mainly about. What my stream is mainly about is party. It's party. But sometimes I want to play a game that maybe doesn't facilitate party. What I mean is, I may be concentrating on a game quite a bit and not really like telling stories. Now, I mean, last night I was on for quite a bit telling stories, right? And I also like to make music. I think I'd like to make music during the daytime because I can sing, do stupid singing a bit louder. Right now I can't, because it's so late, and I'm having to go like that. Oh, my singing's like that. Ha, ha. Precision TV, this is a Blue Yeti. Ban that guy on auto mode. I didn't see it, sorry. I didn't see it, sorry. If anybody's coming to cunt, time them out first. Time them out first. If anybody's, been, let's see if I can get a kind of rehabilitation, path to righteousness and forgiveness and retribution. See if such things possible. Define cunt. I could just mean I don't want to spell things out, because then people will test it. People will test the fucking limits of what they can get away with. I mean, the sort of things that I come out with. I'm not saying say exactly what I say. I don't want to get in it all. Nicolette. That's what I should put. I should put it a wee bit at the bottom. Rules. I don't want to get in it all. But you will be banned without warning. Nicolette 1989, thank you very much for subbing. By the way, I was watching I've been watching Top of the Pops, right? I don't know if you ever look at BBC4, they've got Top of the Pops 1983, and then for quite a while they had then 1984. I'm not talking about back in 1983, I mean recently. They had 1983, 1984, 1985, 1986 was starting to get a bit shite. Don't know what it was. 83, 84. One thing you notice about me and Lynn talk about this. One thing you notice about the classic old Top of the Pops, early 80s, mid 80s, looks weren't that important. Looks definitely weren't important in the 70s. Early 80s, it was to do with talent. It was to do with talent.
Thank you.
Rabula Conundrum, thank you very much for the sub. So you had bands that could actually play their music, or you had at least singers. I'm talking a lot of shit. I mean, 1986, you had fucking Nick Cayman on. You know what I mean? You had some right fucking ugly bastards in bands, especially the 70s cunts with their fucking, guys with their teeth all fucked and all that. Cunts that looked like your dad. Horrible looking bastards. But then in the early 80s, you still had like Boy George, Duran, good looking. When I say good looking, obviously Boy George, I'm not like that. Oh, there's a good looking guy. But people who, it was like a lot, image was dead important. In fact, I'm talking a lot of shit. Looks are important, but you got people on Top of the Pops that looked,
thank you,
fucking terrible. And I don't just Fandan Boyle, thank you very much for the sub. You had people on Top of the Pops that were there because of talent, or their hazy fantasy. Oh fuck. Oh, I remember seeing Hazy Fantasy. I didn't quite notice Hazy Fantasy at the time.
Thank you.
Indigo 556, thank you very much for the sub. I didn't really notice. Like, Scritty Paletti, right? This guy's an alright looking guy. But as you get to the late 80s, see 1987, like 1986 was starting to get a bit shite. 1987, I was thinking, that's when Stockton and Waterman started coming. I wasn't pure into Stockton and Waterman at the time. It just happened to be the music that was all around us. Stockton, 1987, summer 1987. 1986, I was in first year in school. First year at secondary school.
Thank you.
Giant Enemy Crab, thank you very much for the donation. That sub count will look shite. Oh, here. Is that the right number? 53? That's not right. That's not right. 53 subs? That's not been...
Thank you.
54? Let me... Pat Nays, thank you very much. Oh!
Thank you. Thank you.
Meth Lover, thank you very much, mate. Meth Lover, thank you very much for gifting 20 bastard and fucking subs.
Thank you.
Meth Lover at 97, thank you very, very much, mate. That's extremely fucking generous. 20 sub, thank you very much, mate. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's 5.
Thank
you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. The rest, thank you. 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 Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you very, very much. And Sandals, thank you for subbing. I'll come up in a wee second, but thank you very much for subbing as well.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. But I'll be honest with you, troops. Meth lovers shouldn't be fucking gifting subs. You should be fucking doing it yourself. Now, nobody is obligated to subscribe. Nobody's obligated to give me a fucking penny.
Thank you.
Right? You want to come on, you want to watch a bit of entertainment, guilt free, you don't want to get the fucking guilt trip, or you got to give me money. Right? You know, you might want to dip in, you only like, maybe you'll only like 1% of the part I come away with. What, you like? Why should I fucking give money? Fuck them. I might in the future.
Thank you.
You should be there yourself, man. Anyway. David Moore, thank you very much for the sub, mate. Thank you very much. Looking forward to some great part of the night. Cheers, Limmy. That's a lot of pressure, you saying that. It's actually a wee bit passive aggressive in a way.
Thank you.
Looking forward to some great part of the night. In other words, when are we getting the great part of Limmy? When does the great part start? 1987, I thought Stalking and Waterman, I wasn't really into them at the time. I wasn't like pure into Stalking and Waterman, it just happened to be all the pop music that was about. But looking back, I realised how fucking talented they were, how good it was, that churning all these pop hits out.
Thank you.
But so I thought 1987 is when they really fucking hit the big time. And I was watching Top of the Pops 1987 started the night. So now you're going to get 87, and it had Never Gonna Give You Up. What were the ones I said on Twitter? Never Gonna Give You Up, and then Respectable by Mel and Kim, Heaven Is a Place on Earth, Belinda Carlisle. I know that's the Stalking and Waterman. I Want to Dance With Somebody, Whitney Houston. All the fucking belters. All the belters. 87 was a fantastic year for pop music. Ian Q says, I'm surprised none of Stock Aitken and Waterman turned out to be pedos, to be honest. Well, one of them, they're no pedo as far as I know, but one of them's kind of quite right wing. Now I know they're all maybe, well, probably Tories and all the rest of it, Tory voters, but one of them, there was like some, you know, the kind of Brexit stuff and stuff about immigrants and things like that. One of them, I think, is Mike Stock. He's like pure into all that. Kinda, kind of UKIP sort of guy. Like he's retweeting things and all that, about how we don't want what's happened there in Europe, we don't want that here, we don't want them here.
Thank you.
I remember Banks 83, thank you very much for resubscribing for the second month. Hi Limmy, 2 months in the eye of a power storm and standing firm. Looking forward to Overwatch tonight. That's what I want to fucking hear. Yes, man. Any cancellations in 2019 yet? Did Liz Kershaw get cancelled? Or was that at the end of last year? That isn't right. That's no been 100 fucking subs, man. Why does this thing no work? Hold on. That's not been 100 subs. That's not been 100 subs. There's no way that's been 100 subs. You know what we numbered in the bottom? That's not been 100 subs a night. Aye, no way. Gone up in twos, gone up in more than twos. Sub count not working, I turned it off. Ellen DeGeneres got cancelled, got called out. Is it, how come? Is it because she backed up, what's his name? The guy who wanted to, what's his name? The guy, Kevin Hart, because she says aye. Right. It was actually, I watched her video today, and Ellen backed Kevin Hart to the hilt. It was a bit weird. I watched the interview, and I don't actually know what he said, but she says, I believe in forgiveness and I don't know, redemption or something. I don't know what she said, and so they are. You know, think if somebody's done something bad and they're gone like that, right, I better not do that. But it depends. It's not up to me. It's not up to me to give forgiveness on that matter. Anyway, I've got something exciting to tell you. It was Mike Stock, you know, Stockgate and Waterman. It was Mike Stock, one of the writers, Stockgate and Waterman. He was retweeting like that. Paul Joseph Watson, you know, Prison Planet right wing guy, far right guy, retweeting some of his shit, and I just went like, it's just such a shame to find out that the guy who wrote some of my favourite pop songs is I don't think I used the word bigot, but you know, is kind of like that. Such a shame. And he said, you know, and I tweeted him, and he said, has different opinions from you. No. I don't mind somebody having different opinions from me, as long as I'm wrong and they're right. But when I'm right and they're wrong, I've got a problem with that. So I said that, and he replied to me. So right away when he replied, I was like, oh, Mike Stock for Stockgate and Waterman's replying. I completely forgot what my point was. I was just like, oh, look at this. And he said something like, he says, well, I mean, you don't know me. You don't know me, you know, you shouldn't really judge somebody unless you actually get to know them. And I thought to myself, exactly, mate. That's exactly the point I'm making. You're talking about we don't want them out here, you know, some of them are trouble, so we don't want that lot out here, some of them are trouble. Can't remember what you said exactly. If he didn't say that, once again, I'm so sorry for the libel. But I thought, exactly. But I didn't say it, I was too busy thinking, that's one of the writers for like Never Gonna Give You Up and fucking I Should Be So Lucky and all these pop hits. But what was really, really exciting for me was, see when I said my bit, guess who replied to me saying that, to agree with me? We Claire here, thank you very much. Do apologise for your thing coming off edge. Happy New Year, Limmy. Ian Lee was on my podcast tonight and then had me on his radio show. We mentioned you a few times and he was reminiscing about the time he bet you at Monopoly, alright, which we watched. Good fun. Great streams as always. Keep it up. Thank you very much, We Claire. That's another kind of backhanded kind of. Anyway, you have a nice stream, Limmy. We're just reminiscing about the time you whipped you Monopoly. But yeah, anyway, you have a nice night. Bye. In fact, what would have been a perfect way to end that? Have a nice stream. Unfortunately, I want to be able to watch tonight. I'm a wee bit busy. Going to be watching. Dallas. But he won one night. Then he got whipped another night, I think. Do you know there's a guy that I know. There's a guy that I know, and kind of half know. And we went to something once. It was this, food fair or something. It was in Govan. Or a food thing or something, a kind of big warehouse thing. And there were, I think I told you about this. I don't know, but. By the way, see when I'm talking, who replied? Let me finish off telling you this. I'm going to tell you. By the way, keep the subs coming, Keep the subs coming. Don't let me fucking stop you. Keep the subs coming, man. In fact, you're going to find out who the famous person was who replied to me right after this 1 minute commercial break. I'll tell you who replied in a minute. By the way, just to finish off that first story, the second story, this guy's always going on about games. Oh, you're shite. I think it was like Street Fighter 2. There's Street Fighter 2 there, like arcade cabinet. Street Fighter 2. I said, I've got to get a shot of that. He's like, I'm going to whip you and all that. He said he was good at it. But then he said, what's the name of the guy who... And he was hitting it with like... Lobster Mania, thank you very much, mate. How do you feel about the cancellation of Graham Linehan for receiving a police warning for harassing a transgender activist, having previously worked and supported him? I'll tell you all about that in a minute. Shirley, thank you very much for resubbing for the third month. Shirley Tog Meter. Yaldi, golden chat this evening. Keep at the usual casual fascist 80s pop star that I'll cancel. Thank you very much. Right, so topics of conversation is Street Fighter 2 person, famous person who replied to me when I had a go at Mike Stock, and Graham Linehan. This guy was like that. This guy that I know was like, oh, come on, play. I'll whip you. You any good at no, I'm brilliant at Street Fighter 2. And I thought, I bet you're fucking shite. And did you know he didn't even know the names of some of the characters? What's the guy with the, I'm going to go, and he tried to say Guile. You got that guy. He didn't even remember the names of like Ryu and fucking Ken. By the way, I say Ryu. I'm not saying Ryu. I don't give a fuck if it's Ryu. I say Ryu. I grew up saying Ryu. That's the way it is. So we jumped on Street Fighter 2. This is about a year, just a year ago, right? I'm not talking about back in the day. Fucking destroyed him. Was it a double perfect? No, it wasn't a double perfect, but it was a perfect. One of them was a perfect. And I just fucking destroyed him. He didn't even know how to block. He didn't even know how to fucking block. You know, in Street Fighter 2, you just go back. You just hold back to block. Oh no, wasn't it Rab Florence? Rab Florence, I don't know if you know the sketch show Bandersnatch. It was on about the same time as Limmy show. Oh no, I fucking destroyed that guy. I was like, what the fuck? I was just thinking, what is that? But Ralph Florence, that was brilliant. I really enjoyed that because Ralph Florence, who I was pal away, not so much these days, don't really see him that much these days. But Ralph Florence, that was pal away, he had a thing called Video Guide in Consolvania, and I appeared in Video Guide and Consolvania, the games thing. Really prided himself on knowing everything about games fanatic and all that. And I went at his house once, and this is like, don't know, 10 years ago or something. And I went at his house once, and we're playing some games and all that, and he stuck on Guitar Hero 3, which I was kind of shite at. He bet me. I didn't really care about it. I says, look mate, I don't really know this game that well. Let's get a level playing field here. Do you know Street Fighter 2? He said, of course I do. We're stuck on Street Fighter 2. Troops. Do apologise. Troops. I went, I don't know, Ryu or Ken. No, I went Ryu. He went maybe Blanca. Can't remember. Fucking Blanca. Can you believe it? Guess what happened? This is in this guy's house. I went to this guy's house and guess what I did? It's a guy who's like a games fanatic. Well, I won. Of course I won, but Kitty says double perfect. Correct. Double fucking perfect. Double perfect. What's a double perfect? Do you know Street Fighter 2? Maybe you forgot. A double perfect is when you beat that person, because you've got to beat them twice. Beat them 2 rounds to win. Double perfect. When you've taken no damage. Dread Zeppy, thank you very much for subbing. Appreciate that, thank you. Double perfect when no damage. Now, when you've taken no damage, not even the tiniest. Not even the tiniest. Now, see if somebody punches you and kicks you while you're blocking them, you don't take any damage. But see if you're blocking, each character's got a move that will still take a bit of damage off you, even if you're blocking. Tiny bit of damage. Like, if Ryu's going, Hadouken, Hadouken, Hadouken. If Ryu does, if Blanca does his spin, if like Sonic Boom, Chun-Li with kicks, E-Honda with his slaps, you know, all these sort of things, right? All that. In order to no get fucking, and you call that chip damage, tiny wee bit of damage. In order to no get take that damage, you've got to jump. You've got to time it just right. You've got to jump. You've got to make sure you don't get near them. You've got to jump over things. You can't block them. You've got to jump them. That's what I did. Double fucking perfect. I was like, fucking yes, man. I went to that guy's fucking house. And this is how I felt. I felt that I had shat in his house, man.
Thank you.
I felt that I had shat in his fucking house. It was brilliant. Mr. Goonbones, thank you very much. Let me bring up a bummer of a subject. Any advice for recovering alcoholics? Difficult to get that advice out of mind. Thank you, Cecilia, for entertainment. I don't. My reasons for being a bit of an alky are probably different for your reasons, or it might be the same, but it was dead easy for me to give up because it was very clearly a fucking life and death thing for me. There are some cunts that like life and death sort of illnesses or addictions and they still don't give up, you know, like smoking. They lose a fucking lung, they lose a leg. I lose a leg with smoking, yes. And they still can't stop. I wasn't that addicted to booze, but it was kind of easy for me, but I haven't got any advice because I was getting fucking wrecked. I was completely embarrassing myself. Having really, really bad hangovers, and they still weren't enough to make me stop. I tried to calm it. I tried to have a drink, and then I kind of in between a drink, soft drink, tried all sorts of things, but eventually I would just slip right back into it. It was only when I was going to fucking top myself, just about to top myself, that I thought, right, that is it. And that's kept me off it. The whole time. So I've got no real advice. I'm almost scared to give advice because sometimes my advice is a bit fucking harsh. I mean, imagine just about that, you've just not hit the fucking rock bottom enough, mate. You've just not hit your lowest point yet. Imagine I said that. I mean, if I said that to you, you'd be like, alright, it's just that I fucking tried to hang myself 3 times. Do I need to get fucking lower than that, mate? Aye. But, I hit a nice fucking deep, really, really deep, low fucking point in my mind. I'd never felt anything like it. I'd never felt it a low like it, man. So that's what helped me. I'm the sort of, I'm going to get back to the main story, Tiny, and it takes a bit of fucking time. People are asking me things, alright? It's called having a conversation. Alright, thank you. Oh, here, let me put in some tags here. AMA. Let me put in ASMR, no? ASMR. Aye. Go on. Update. That's it. Update that. There we go. Right. Where am I? Alcoholism. Right. Let's go back. Oh, Ralph Florence. Oh, it was like shiting. It really was just like shiting in his house. And I can imagine long after I was away, he could still smell it. He could still smell that fucking stain of defeat. It was excellent. Oh, it was brilliant. And I went on and I talked about it on Twitter. On Twitter, and that amongst other reasons why we hardly even fucking talk anymore. That's the guy, the other guy, Street Fighter 2, but he was no challenge to me. The person who replied was to the Mike Stock thing. Mike Stock said a kind of UKIP kind of thing. I said, that's a shame to hear you say that and all that. Some of my favourite music made by a guy who's hitting it with patter like that. And guess who replied and said, yeah. You know, she said something like, yeah, you know, kind of agreed. Look, nobody in particular might have heard her. Lily Allen. Oh, didn't I mention? Lily Allen follows me. Vermin with Adblock says, so fuck that, man. You're raging, man. I'm glad you're quite right. You're your name's Green, mate, because you're green with envy. Here, who wants to see what verified hotshots follow me on Twitter? Want me to tell you? Yes, man, wait you see this. Right, let's see. Right, here we go. Right, let's have a wee look, right? So what I'll do, could anything pop up on the screen that could severely embarrass me? Let's see. Oh aye, that could embarrass me, get rid of that. Let's say I accidentally clicked on that. That's fine. What if I accidentally tapped on that? That's fine. What about if I accidentally tapped on that? That's fine. What about that? That's fine. What about that? That's fine. Scroll down. That's all fine. Right, everybody, what you see this? Do you want to see this? You probably won't. Or the battery life's very, very low. Very low. You probably want to see this. You wouldn't be interested in all this. Alright. The guy from 1975, Matt Healy, doesn't follow me anymore. Must have said something. Alright, here we go. Wait, see, this is amazing. I'm paying for this. This is what it's all about. By following me on this place and subscribing to show your support, you get this in return. You get a window into micro stardom. Limmy, what does it feel like to sort of be like a bit kind of famous? Not really famous, but kind of, sort of cunts. Famous cunts are aware of you and they're not aware of me, Limmy. There's famous cunts who are aware of you and like your stuff. Limmy, I've not got any stuff, at least nothing I could do for them. You might be like, Limmy, I'm a plumber, I'm good at my job, I do really well, but these cunts don't know about me. Now if I did their plumbing, they'd go, he's a fucking good plumber, him. But I'm not doing their plumbing. I'm doing plumbing in Glasgow and the surrounding area. DFS Summer Saving says, oh fuck up. You fuck up. But Limmy, you're in the kind of like media, telly sort of arena.
Thank you.
And you get into their world. What does it feel like? What does it feel like to see these names? Well, I'm going to show you what it's like. Dan Skid B, thank you very much for the sub. Here we go, troops. Let's have a look. Now I don't know what's going to come up here. First of all, I'm going to click on that, and then I'm going to put Palms Dave, thank you very much, mate. Hold on, we sound. Why does it say frames per second? Oh, right, I see. Configure video.
Thank you.
Focus, autofocus, there it is. Right, sorry, what's that? Let me just check out these subs first. This is an insight into my celebrity world. Palms Dave, thank you very much for the donation. Can't make a habit of it, poor cunt, I know that, but here mate, have a wee fiver for the decade of pure premium part I've enjoyed for basically fuck all. Genuinely blessed to have had your part in my life. Thank you very fucking much. Thanks mate. Nick Coran, thank you very much for resubbing for the second month. 2 months strong, cheers for the content, looking forward to more Craig. There'll be plenty more Craig and Craigalina. Craigaline and Craigalina. Troops, get ready. Elite Celebrity Echo Chamber, yep. Here it is, troops, right, let's have a look. Let's see, who have I got here now? Right, who have I got here? Right. Right. Now these are the most recent ones. In fact, I should take my finger in this way. Right, now, let's see. Right. Some names you might know, let's see. Matt Goss. Oh, you can't hear me? You can't hear me. Right, what I'll do is, Matt Goss follows about 30,000 people though. Let's see. Lost Voice guy, that's the guy that was on Britain's Got Talent, I think. Let's see, hold on. A few MPs and things like that. Let me get some big names for you, hold on. I need to get some big names for you here. Literally nobody, just shut up. I do apologise for this. You see, back in the old days, it used to be hard as fuck to get a verified account, right? Now they're letting any cunt get one. Honestly, I could tap in any of these people and they would have like 70 fucking followers. It's unreal. It's unreal. Bend over, thank you very much for the sub. Hold on, just waiting for this to... I do apologise for this isn't looking good. Sorry, this has backfired a wee bit. Pathetic's a bit... oh look, co-writer of, co-maker of the Stanley Parable there. I do apologise for this. Maker of Scott squad there, Frankie Boyle, as well, I mean. Let's see. I do apologise. Do apologise for this, everybody. Sorry, this is really backfired. I do apologise for this. Satalo Disco, thanks for the donation. Delighted to see George Clinton follows you. Did it say George Clinton?
Thank you.
There we go. A few hotshot media people. What was that there? What was that that just happened? Oh, George Clinton. There you go. George Clinton. There's George Clinton. Listen, I'm very, very sorry. I'm just gonna see if there's a few. Adam Buxton. Nigel Planer. Neil for the Young Ones. I'm sorry, this is... I'll get... Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and get a few. I'm going to get a few that's going to make you go like that. No way. Right? Right, let me try 3. There's got to be 1 or 2 that make you go, oh, got to be, man. There's got to be. Maybe I'll go back a bit. Honestly, they'll let fucking any cunt. What I need to do today, I need to go right back, man. Right back. I need to go right back, man. How are you? How are you tonight? How are you tonight? Right, that's as far back as that's gone. No, I've got... No, there's more than that, man. There's more than that. Come on. There's more than this. No, it's no... Yes! Well, there's one. Come on, this is going to impress you. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. Impressive. You're trapped in your own mind. Impressive, huh? Impressive. Yes, man. Aye. That's a big time. That's a big time now. I'm away, fuck this. Well, fuck off the Gale. Fuck off then. I'm away. Stay away, man. Stay gone. Bet anyone decent has muted you anyway. No. Right, let me just... So I think maybe the reason why I'm showing you that is to remind you, stay here. When you watch these webcams, you're looking at somebody who's followed by Luther, John Ronson, Calvin Harris. Come on. Paloma Faith. She never said anything. I was once followed by Matt for the 1975 Amanda Iannucci, Reggie Watts, yep, Dave Gorman, yep, of course, Hudson Mohawk, yep, Charlie Brooker, of course, yes. Oh, by the way, here's some hot gossip. Do you want some hot fucking... This is new. I'm going to tell you this is some hot information. 1,031 viewers. You've came to the right place. I'm going to give you... Now, what is the number one hot item right now? Hot property telly thing that's just happened. What's the hot thing that's so hot? Oh, Graham Linehan, get back to him. What's the hot thing that's just happened? The hot thing. No Greg's telly. No Luther. Bandersnatch. Now, did any of you come to my Vines show?
Thank you.
Parsnip Muncher, thank you very, very much for the sub. Did any of you come to my Vines show? Because during my Vine show, I was asked about going to do any more stuff with Charlie Brooker, and I said, well, I was actually sent a script to Audition for a part in a new Black Mirror thing coming up, and people were like, oh, I said, but I couldn't do it because I was too busy doing this. This was all booked. The Vines tour. Mind you saying that, it was for that. It was for Bandersnatch. In the script it was called Nosedive, but it was for Bandersnatch, and the part was the games guy. No the one that went mental, but the kind of guy with the acid. The acid guy. The guy that takes acid and jumps. I don't think there was an NDA. But the thing is, see, when I was watching it, I can't, when I actually got into watching it there, I was watching it and I was thinking, I wouldn't be able to do it. I wouldn't be able to do it. I wouldn't be able to do it. See, when I read the script, see the bit where he's talking about, and the director I'm sure would have kept me alright, but see, when I was reading the script, see the bit about where he's saying mirrors are a gateway to travel through time or something like that. I thought at that bit, I was reading the script, I never did the audition for it, but I thought the guy was meant to be talking a lot of shite. Portals in time. I thought he was meant to be hitting me with this kind of mad fucking shite. That's the way I was going to do it. No spoilers, please. What do you mean, no fucking spoilers? How have you no fucking seen it? It's only on fucking Netflix. Are you waiting for it to fucking hit fucking ITV or something? You waiting for it to come to fucking Freeview? Are you stupid? Have you not seen what it fucking is? No spoilers, Limmy. I'm waiting for it to fucking come on BBC One in like fucking 2 Christmases for now. Non-interactive, you just got to watch the whole fucking lot and go to a time code. Fast forward your video recorder to the 8 minutes and 42 seconds mark. No spoils. If you've not had a chance to, it's been in for about fucking 2 weeks. So I'm just not confident with other people's stuff. I'm not confident with other people's stuff. I see, I was watching that actor doing it and I was thinking, no, I couldn't have. I just picture myself, it almost makes me fucking embarrassed to picture myself. Maybe it's an inferiority thing, to picture this cunt there. You know, with that fucking high quality, high quality as fuck look, and there's me. I mean, think about it. It would have either been an English accent that I would have fucked up, or I would have said, could I do it but like in my accent? And my accent either would have been this fucking accent, this dialect, which just make you go, what's this? What's this? Imagine Americans watching it, and I'm hitting it with this. So the alternative would have been for me to speak like this or something, like fucking Falconhoof. It's horrible. It's horrible when you try and act something out. Honestly, give it a shot. Watch a programme. Listen to the words that are there, right? And say it again. The dialogue. Say it in your voice. Don't try and impersonate them. Say it in your, almost kind of get the transcript in your head. Watch it and go like that. Mirrors are a way to travel through time. You're like, oh, I'm fucking shy. I'm shy at this. I'm shy. I'm a comedy cunt. It's called acting. I know, and you can be fucking shy at acting. I'm good at Falconhoof, DD. I'm good at being myself. And things like that, but would have been great. You don't fucking know that. I'm not fishing for compliments. Mr. Goonbones, thank you very much. Tell me, what cologne did you use? I'm settling for a lowlander wife at this point, and fucking lass is so daft that if she took a huff of my stench, she'd allow me to place a blood diamond on her finger. You smell fucking great, man. Don't smell, I'm stinking. Daniel Critch, thank you very much for the resub. So listen, if you enjoyed that hot insider fucking knowledge, you need to give us a fucking sub, man. Hit the fucking button, man. Don't wait till later. Just get a subscription now. Get it in the hat, man. I would like to have done it. I mean, looking at it, it would have been good. Because I'm looking at a page. I looked at some. Everybody's talking about it. Graham Linehan T4 sub. Listen, I'll talk about Graham Linehan if I get 5 more subs. No gifted subs, 5 more subs, and resubs count, by the way. Resubs count. Going 5 more subs, man. I'll tell you what I think about this. Graham Linehan, carry on. No gifted subs. 5 more subs, man. This is embarrassing. No, it's fucking no. Scientologist, it's no embarrassing, man. Earning a living isn't fucking embarrassing, man. Earning a living isn't embarrassing, man. Stay at you, man. Locker room talk, thank you very much, mate. Please, 4 more subs for Graham Linehan. My opinion on Graham Linehan. I remember I was in the IT crowd. He's cancelled, he's getting cancelled on Twitter now, he's cancelled, so no. An anonymous person has gifted a tier 1 sub to Lucky Me. Thank you very much for that. That's not going to be included in that goes in my other hat. That's not included in this though, but thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. JRR Toshkin, thank you very much for the sub. Another 3, come on. Another 3, come on, put it right up, man. Fud Muffin's saying pathetic, come on, 3 more, come on. Come on, hit the sub button, come on, subscribe. Subscribe, resubscribe, man. There must be somebody who's not resubscribed yet. Come on, man. Get it in. Come on, get it in, come on. 3 more, man. Get it in, man. 3 more subs, come on, please. Please, sir. Please, sir. Thank you very much. Tier 2, Lobster Mania. Thank you very much for the tier 2 sub. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Come on, please.
Thank you.
Razar91, thank you very much for resubscribing. Dab harder. Please. Please, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Oh, I love this, man. I fucking love this. I fucking love this.
Thank you.
Thank you. That's it. That's more than enough. Thank you very much. B McDonald. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you.
Albino Wine with thank you. Window to the Soul, thank you very much for the sub. Montpierre, thank you very much. I say Montpierre, do you like him? No, Montpierre.
Thank you.
Montpierre, thank you very much. Have luck, good fun, thank you very, very much for the sub. And Appin Piper, thank you for the sub. GP McAdam, thank you very much for the bits. And Crag, tier fucking 3. Tier 3 for 3 months, this is so sad, thank you very much. Crag, why are you no VIP'd, mate? Yes! There you go. And Scott Higgins, thank you very much. Tier 3 and all? Scott, are you VIP'd?
Thank you. Thank you.
There we go. Zed Kildare, thank you very much for the sub. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. The whole lot is thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. Right, so Graham Linehan, unbelievable what's happened. In case you don't know, Graham Linehan has, I was on the IT crowd. He liked the first series of Limmy show, so I was asked to be on the IT crowd. I was sent a script, I looked at it and I went down and I did my thing and all that, and I met him. Nice to talk to and all that, nice guy and all the rest of it. But this thing is lately he's got into. GGG12, thank you very much for subbing. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for gifting that sub, thanks. Lately, I don't know if you've been looking at him on Twitter, but lately, all he has been going on about is trans, and what I mean is talking about the dangers of the Gender Recognition Act or something that will allow transgender people to self-ID rather than the kind of 2 years of having proof that they've lived as not the gender they were assigned and all this sort of thing. And he's talking about the dangers, for example, I think what he's saying is men pretending to be transgender women in order to get moved from a man's prison to a female one to then fucking hurt or abuse women. And basically what he's saying is,
thank you.
Acker Short, thank you very much for the tier 2 sub, thank you very much. Ian Huntley, for example, I think he's saying like Ian Huntley. Formerly Ian Huntley. I mean, I don't even know if I should say the fucking name. Because like he was saying, like, you know, Ian Huntley is the guy that I think is now she. So he's gone like, that's like, you actually get banned for Twitter for dead naming the murderer who did that. Right, you'd get kicked off Twitter or banned. I think, I don't know. But what he's doing is he's bringing up, he's using the worst examples of what could possibly happen, theoretical stuff and things that actually have happened. The worst. Now, I'm not going to get in my high horse here, and I'm not going to, you know, I've put my foot in it before. You know, I've asked questions on Twitter about transgender things, and I've kind of put my foot in it here and there, and I'll be like, oh, for fuck's sake, right. You know, so, you know, I'm not fucking perfect myself, but he's using the worst examples of theoretical things that could go wrong, how the system could be abused by bad people, and all of that. And he's gone on and on and on and on and on and on and on about it and on about it, and it's fucking reminiscent. The sort of thing that people do about why you shouldn't let any immigrants in. Why you shouldn't let them in, because some of them are bad. It reminds me of that. Now, I'm not saying he is like that, right, in case I get sued, I don't know. But it's reminiscent of that. That for me when I look at it, that you could pick any group of people, and this is what I think about. You could pick any group of people. You could pick Scottish people, for example. You could pick working class people. You could pick people for Glasgow. You could pick people for fucking Carnmodrick, where I grew up. This is one thing I thought about when people talk about, say, immigrants and now sort of trans people. Georgie, thank you very much for the sub. You can demonise anybody. You can demonise anybody because no group of people, whether it's a geographic thing, a religious thing, a cultural thing, nationality, however you want to categorise people, you'll find something fucking wrong there. If you go to where I grew up, and I've said this before on my webcam, and I don't mean to get on my fucking high horse here, right, and pure tell you stuff that you already know, and I don't want to start a big political thing where we get into fucking talking about all this sort of shit, but if you went to where I grew up and you somehow, let's say, fucking put dye or something in the fucking, I don't know, in the DNA to colour everybody in a certain way, or to put a mark on them with some sort of symbol or some sort of thing, something to identify them different, you would, when I grew up, anybody who had that mark would definitely get fucking I would have no chance of fucking anything. See, in a way, see my accent, see my dialect. No, I know this is you're going to laugh at this. I know you're going to laugh at this, but I've felt this myself. See, because of the way I speak, I have noticed here and there with certain people, and I could be this could be an inferiority complex thing with me, But people who don't speak like me, posher sort of people, when I grew up, I noticed a certain sort of way to them, some of them, or when I worked, because of the way I spoke. They seem to have a certain opinion of you, got a certain expectation of you. I noticed that. Could be my imagination, I don't know. Probably because I sound like a working class sort of person. This is not a repeat, this is actually happening, Shlad, this is the real deal. And I can imagine for some people, like, wait a minute, he sounds like a bit of a fucking Ned or something. And that means people who come from the sort of place where they talk like that, they're sort of like, it's a working class thing. Maybe there's a bit of poverty there. Where there's poverty, there's crime. Maybe crime is a wee bit more acceptable to this guy than it is for the rest of it. It's not that it's his fault. But, you know, you've got to be careful. I don't know. Could be in my fucking mind. Don't know. But my point is, you know how you get these newspapers and all these other people, and honestly, I don't want to get all fucking Russell Brandy here, right? I don't want to get all pure, all like that, but I see certain groups of people getting fucking demonised where they pick out the worst people in that collection of people and go, we can't allow these people in, or to do this thing, or we can't give them too many rights or whatever, because look, some of them are bad. So just to be on the safe side, fuck the lot of them. You know, like that. If you went to where I grew up, which is just a council estate in Glasgow, and there's lots of them all in the UK, if you did that with a group of people who lived there, and you were somehow able to identify them even when they moved away, the way you can identify or possibly identify people for a certain race, culture, nationality or something like that, then it'd be quite easy to fucking demonise the people for where I was from, because I remember when I grew up there was a lot of crime, people getting into trouble. I got into trouble when I was younger. Lots of people about stabbings, shootings, vandalism, fucking people getting battered and all this sort of shit. General, if you went into where I grew up, you'd look about and go, look at these fucking scumbags. Look at them. There's nice people there. Families and all that. But you go like that, look at this fucking alky cunt, look at the fucking graffiti, look what they've done to their own stuff, look what they're doing to their own fucking community centre, look what they've done to their park, look, it's all vandalised, look, they've broke this, they've broke that, look at them, look at these people, look at them. Have I carried a knife? Aye. When I was 15, everybody had a fucking knife. I had just a tiny wee knife, never fucking used it. But every cunt had a knife, everybody was fucking stabbing everybody, and I was scared. So I had a wee knife, just in case, because I thought I'm going to get fucking stabbed. Never used it, in fact, the only person that ever got fucking cut with it was me. Sliced the end of my finger. Accidentally going like that with wood and a fucking slice, wee penknife. It was legal, it was a legal length though. Hans Moment, thank you very much for resubbing for a second. I love you, Anoma. Smudge TV, thank you very much. I have a similar accent to yours and experienced the same thing in London. I don't think it's just in your mind. Thank you very much. Georgie17891, thank you very much for the sub. I care show too. Sorry, don't know if I spotted your sub there. Thank you very much for the tier 2 sub. I don't know if I noticed you there. I think I did actually. So what I'm saying is, it's very easy to pick a certain group of people and go, that lot, pick out some of the bad ones and just go, fuck the lot of them. When I grew up, you would just need to go, look at them, stabbing each other, shooting each other. That didn't happen a lot, the shootings and all that. Stabbing, look at the way, they go about the drink outside, the wee guys with fucking carry outs, look at them fucking going out of the park and fucking chipping bits out and smashing things up, smashing fucking windies, shotting trolleys in the fucking bum, windies getting smashed, fights, dads fighting in the street. My dad was in a fucking fight with a guy like a few doors down, because this guy was an absolute fucking bastard. evil cunt. All sorts of fucking shouting, everybody's fucking angry and all that. Not every cunt, but just all of that. It wasn't fucking hell. But what I'm saying is, if you were to go in some sort of like, let's pass through this area and look at these people, you would go like that. Oh my god. If you were able to call the people from that area a race, or a kind of a culture, or mark me in some sort of way that meant I was fae this place,
thank you,
you would be able to easily go like that. There's something about them. There's something about that lot. What's the point he's making? Why don't you just listen and concentrate, Anderson? Thank you. It's not my job to educate you. The Vinches, thank you very much for the sub.
Thank you.
Omaka, thank you for the tier 2 sub. If you're able to sort of classify them, put them into some sort of group, my background, I mean, when I grew up, you'd dead easily be able to go like that. There's something wrong with these people. Aye, that family's just getting on with it. Aye, that family's kind of nice and they're just getting on with it. But just look at them. We've got to contain them. We've got to make sure this doesn't spread. I mean, look at them. Look at how they live. They don't pull themselves up for the fucking bootstraps. Look at them. They almost enjoy it. Vandalising the things that you give them. There's a community centre for you. They smash up. They rip things off the fucking top. They just grog over the place. They vandalise it. Give them nothing. Give these people nothing. You could do that about people for a certain ethnicity, religion, country, race, whatever you want to call it, culture, anything like that, and sexuality, gender, or all these sort of things like that. You could just pick out the baddies and go, look at that. I mean, look. I mean, I know he's a good one and she's a good one, but look at this one though. This one's a baddie. And because of that, you know, this has went too far now. For me, that's what Graham Linehan's coming across as for me. He is saying, no, I've got nothing against trans people. I support trans people. Graham Linehan's saying, I mean, this one follows me, that one follows me, this person, that person, they're siding with me. There's about 4 or 5 of them. 4 or 5 trans people who kind of go, no, I see what you're saying. But he's picking out like the worst fucking examples. I mean, how fucking rare? How fucking rare is it? I mean, percentage-wise, what the fuck is it going on about here? Graham Linehan, somebody asked what my opinion was of what he's currently doing. Within any group of people, you're going to get baddies, because within a group of people, you have people, and there's a certain percentage of people that are bad. There's a certain percentage of people that are bad. You've got to take a fucking percentage of fucking people that are trans, and then a percentage of trans people that are bad, and then a percentage of people who aren't actually trans, but in some way are maybe pretending to be. That's what he's sort of fucking talking about. The ones that are pretending to sort of be trans in order to commit some sort of fucking sexual offence. That's what he's saying. And to see him basically go on and on about the fucking possibility of trans people committing sexual offences, it reminds me of like fucking Prison Planet. Paul Joseph Watson cunt going on about we can't let any immigrants there, we can't let any Muslims there, whatever he's saying, multiculturalism doesn't work, because look, here's an example of what happened here, here's an example of what happened there. You know, like, in terms of, I just want to see the fucking percentages. I just want to see the percentages. I mean, in isolation, any of these wee examples, you go, Christ, that is bad. Any wee examples you got? Christ, that is bad. But fucking proportionately, the proportion, the likelihood, and the proportion, and the ratio, and the percentage, what are we talking? Why does somebody go on 99% of their time about something that's got a 0.0001% of fucking something happening? I don't know. I mean, that's just a fucking start I've just pulled out of my head. But so I'm not saying that a person must only go on about
Thank you.
a thing that has got a certain percent a chance. Like, you're not allowed to talk for more than 50% about something that's got less than a 50% a chance of happening. I'm not fucking saying that. I'm not saying we're going to be like computers and sort out the big problems first, then the next biggest, then the next biggest. Everybody's got their thing. But it's all he fucking talks about. It's all he fucking talks about, man. Ian Walsh, thank you very much for your fucking sub, man. Tier 3. Ian Walsh, thank you very much, mate. Hazala, thanks for the donation. On Islam, though, it's not compatible with Western culture and views. Normally people immigrate to leave their old way of life and integrate into a new one. For some reason, Muslims just want to spread their backwards way of life. Look what's going on there, for fuck's sake. Hazala, I know Muslims that are gay. I know Muslims that drink. There's Muslims that wear the I can't remember the fucking name of it. The thing of the heat, and there's ones that don't.
Thank you.
You know, it's just no... I think you would be unhappy if there was some sort of integration. I think if you saw more Muslims on the telly or something like that, you'd go like, no. No. What's his name? What's the London guy? What's the London mayor? What's his name? Sadiq Khan, right? I can imagine there's some people like that, Hazala, who I don't know if Hazilla's just trolling, but you know what it's like. There's so many cunts actually like that. That they're like, oh, we can't have somebody like that, and they'll bring in fucking Sharia law, and then if he doesn't, they would know that he fucking hasn't brought in Sharia fucking law and all this shit. They're probably unhappy about it. They'll never be fucking happy. There's people like that just don't want any of that lot having any fucking part out this society. They don't want any part of it. Don't want them to fucking integrate. They just want them actually to just disappear. Hazala, you're incompatible with my fucking culture. I don't know who you are, but you are incompatible with me. I mean, I can barely bear speaking to you with opinions like that. So what do we do about you? What do we do about fucking me? Do you leave the country? Do I leave the fucking country? If you were right there in front of me, I'd want to get away from you. I wouldn't be able to get on with you. Forget about people from our culture, religion, or anything like that. I can't get on with you, mate. I can't get on with cunts like you. You sort of fucking Brexit cunts and all that. I can't get on with you cunts. What are we going to do about you? You know, you get these people talk about multiculturalism doesn't work.
Yeah.
See cunts who say that, they're fair different cultures for me. They might look just fucking like me. They look just like me. Talk just like me. But their opinions are completely fucking different, and I can't bear to be in the same room as the cunts. And they fucking hate me and all. That's a different culture, a different way of thinking, a different way of going about stuff. I'm not compatible. Look at the fucking UK. Brexit. Cunts wanting to leave, cunts wanting to remain. Are they fucking compatible? Look at America, Trump and no Trump. Are they compatible? There's like fucking brothers and sisters and moms and dads and all that. And, you know, your dad's for a different fucking culture than you, your ma, your granny, your granda. You've got more in common for somebody you think you don't fucking get on with. Maybe, if, like, you know, on Islam though or that. The chances are you'll just be fucking next to some cunt and you just sort of chat away. And normally what's happening with the average person is you've got a person who's just want to get up in the morning, have their fucking breakfast, go to work, get some fucking money, watch some telly, go and see some things, have something nice to eat, maybe have a wine or two, meet some people, go to sleep at night.
Thank you.
Retire, hopefully. Get a bit bored. And then die. That's what most people fucking want. That's what most people want. Most people don't want to take care of the fucking place and rule the fucking world. Most people are actually quite fucking boring. Mate, most people are actually boring as fuck. Believe it or not, most people are fucking boring. They just want to have, you know, something nice in their belly for breakfast. Have a job that isn't too fucking shite. And not be too bored and hope there's something good on the telly. That's what most people want. But if you watch certain videos and look at certain fucking things, certain bits of news, maybe fucking skewed in a certain way or no, or even if you just focus on certain facts, but you go like that, they're the only ones I want to pick out. That thing happened there, and that thing happened there, that thing happened there. Your whole day is filled up with this high percentage of this fucking bad thing that's happened by a certain group of people that you've focused on. And before you know it, you fucking hate the lot of them. You're like, look, you fucking see them everywhere. You think they're under your fucking bed. You can't go to sleep at night. Next thing you're fucking donating £2 to come out with your fucking part. Next thing you're donating £2 to say that. I mean, what's the fucking matter with you? That's £2 that could have stayed in your fucking pocket. That could have been a nice kind of nice cup of coffee, a good quality cup of coffee somewhere on a nice fucking day, sitting there like that. Oh, it's good hot chocolate. And you fucking spent it fucking saying that. You're fanatic. You're extremist. £2 on that. Get a fucking grip, mate. Chabney, thank you very much for the sub. Big Daddy Smackmaster, thank you very much for the sub. Callum, thank you very much for the sub. The Cancelled, thank you very much for the cheer. Turtle Tours, thank you very, very much for the donation. Hair Trigger mods cost you a sub, mate. Enjoy your streams, but mods banning people for expressing an opinion in a polite manner because they don't agree with what is said. Pity, but one sub won't matter. Turtle Tours, every fucking sub matters. It was Turtle Tours. You know the guy that said the like the autism sort of joke? Or you used autism as an insult. I've not coming onto my fucking stream to... This isn't a fucking finger wagging stream. This isn't a finger wagging stream. I've not came on to say yous are all fucking racists and yous are all really horrible people that use autism as an insult and here's all the things you shouldn't fucking say. I'm not fucking perfect but I'm meant to be coming... Look, yous fucking ruined everything, man, look. The greatest partner merchant on Twitter, man, fucking ruin everything. Turtle Tours. Where is he? Turtle Tours, you're back, mate. In the spirit of forgiveness and reconciliation and all that. Come back, but please gonna no use autism as an insult. Gonna please no. In the spirit of reconciliation, please, gonna know, please, sir, please, please, please. Is that too much to ask? Is that too much to ask? Dab, boom, look, I'll give you that one. Can't believe it. I feel like Jesus here, man. I feel like Jesus. I forgive. I forgive and for forgiven, crucified, man. I would put the arms right up, you wouldn't be able to see them. Jock Jesus, that's a good one, Sodape. Pleased to announce my new film project, funded by me and the fans. Jock Jesus. Everybody like, oh, this is going to fucking bomb, man. No, it's really, really good. Jock Jesus. Imagine Jesus, right, but he's for Glasgow. Imagine Jesus, but he's for Glasgow. Blessed are the peacemakers. Blessed are the what? Shut up, you fucking bam. I'm talking, you fucking bam pot, bam stick. I don't know, it sounds a bit like Life of Brian, but kind of like just with Glasgow words and phrases chucked in. No, it's better than that, man. Everybody loves saying ball bag, man. So, picture it as Jock Jesus, right? I don't know, just want to say some thanks here. QMFX is a thank you very much for resubbing for the second month. Thank you very much. Get away for Crumple Dark, thank you very much for resubbing for the second month. Lifelong fan, not anymore. Get some House Flipper in you for a good I heard House Flipper gets quite boring quite quickly. Get away for the motor, thank you very much for the bits. Every group has bad apples. Yeah. Eating Muffin HD, thank you very much for the sub. Megan, thanks for the cheer. Bend Over, thank you very much. Preach Daddy. Gar99, thank you very much for the sub. Right, honestly, right, Turtle Tours, just forget about all that. And everybody forget about Turtle Tours with all that part. Right, we've all learned what my rules are here in the chat, right? Is there any chance we could get in it? Is there any chance we could get it? Is it possible? Can we try a forgiveness experiment? A forgiveness and learning and growing? Mods need to learn their place, drunk with power. Turtle Tours are dead, it's my fucking wishes. I would have banned you myself, you cunt. Stop blaming him, blame me, man. Blame your hero, my man. Are you too scared to blame your hero? No, listen. Turtle Tours, please, in the spirit. Turtle Tours, forget about the transphobia part. He's only joking. The person they're trying to wind you up. Don't bite. Everybody stop it. Everybody just calm down. In the spirit of the forgiveness experiment. This is the forgiveness experiment. In the spirit of the forgiveness experiment and reconciliation. There might be dark things lurking in people's minds. We might not all be perfect. Just as long as we don't bring it out here in the chat. Right? I'm not trying to sit everybody down a fucking lie detector test and work out if they're a good person or no. Right? Just as long as it isn't in the chat. That's all. Right? That's all. Right? That's it. That's it. New trips. What time's it? Fucking 20 man. How did I get to this fucking time? Well, trips, you're going to hate this. No, it's not story time, these stories tonight. It's been a bad night. It's not been a bad night, Trash Graham. It's just been a bit different, that's all. It's just been a bit different, that's all. It's just been a bit different. Yes! Rumple 5 Skinner, thank you very much. I miss the good old days when we got to scan it out, scared some cows and generally had a... I know, but we move on. Maybe one day I'll go back. I mean, I've got Euro Truck Simulator right there. I can see it on my desktop, it's right there. I've got about 2 million in the Euro Truck Simulator 2 bank. It's right there. I'm not going to play it tonight though. I'm in a bit of this, I'm in a bit of that, I'm in a bit of this, I'm in a bit of that. Last night I was telling stories all night, from the start of the stream to the end of the stream. Well, I was playing CSGO at the end of it, but I miss executions in Minecraft. This is all coming back. Now I just want to say again, as much as I'm into my fucking opinions and all that, I'm not trying to be all fucking righteous and what do they call it? Virtue signalling and all that sort of fucking carry on. I'm not just saying all this to make me seem good. Partly it's partly to make myself seem good, and partly, you know, maybe some other celebs will reply like Lily Allen. I'll be like, no way, man, fucking Lily Allen. No, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put on Overwatch now. It's 20 to 2, and I know maybe that's the time for some of you to go to bed. But I'm gonna put some Overwatch on, right? I'm not trolling. I'm just playing a straight game. What I'm going to try and do though is turn the volume down quite a bit so I'm not too distracted by it. Overwatch hype, thank you very much, mate. I've got some news for you though. I am a Bastion main now. I'm a Bastion main. I'm not just sniping. I'm not just healing cunts. I'm a Bastion main now. Solo queuing, yep, Osmosis Dave. I'm not interested in teams. I'm just in it. I'm a Bastion main. I'm telling you, I've been fucking wiping the flare with Bastion. I'm unbelievable with Bastion now. You won't believe it, man. Yeah. The cancel, thank you very much. Limmy, a bedtime message that you're obviously an excellent actor. Everyone here knows it, and you should take opportunities in future if only for the subs you can. Thank you very much, mate. No, see if it was the right words and I felt they were right coming out my fucking mouth and I could do what I wanted and all that. But see, when I saw that character in Bandersnatch, I pictured myself there and I thought, you would fuck that up. You would be... You don't know how to be normal. You don't know how to be normal. You don't know how to go like that. Huh? I'm going to give you one example. In the script for Bandersnatch, and this is the bit that I was watching, right? In the script for Bandersnatch, if you just joined us, by the way, I was asked to audition for Bandersnatch, right, by Charlie Brooker. No, not directly, he didn't phone me up and say I'm sending a script here, you know, through the production companies and that. And it was for the part of the games, the young games guy in the company. No, the main character, not the main one, the one who wears the specs and the blonde spiky hair, I can't remember the name. In the script for that. Glad you like it, Ben Esprit, thank you. Glad you like the stream. Changed my mentality. Oh, glad to hear it. Oh, thank you. See, in the script, it said, and this is the bit that I was watching, I was like, oh, I was like to Lynn, here's the guy, this is the guy here. There's a bit where the main character gets to meet the game's genius guy, you know, with the blonde spiky hair, gets to meet him for the first time, and in the script it said something like, the character that would have been the blonde spiky haired guy, when the main character comes up and offers to shake his hand, you know, oh, it's an honour to meet you. It said something in the script like, I would then kind of almost be surprised by this old-fashioned way of, like, you know, like shaking on. You know, not he's like, I wanted to do a fist bump, nothing like that. I don't think you had fist bumps back then, but it said as a direction, action, something to do with, you know, like, as if I find shaking hands to be a bit kind of, I don't know, a bit stiff or something, or a bit strange. I don't know I can't remember what it was, but it was something like that, right? And when I got the script, when I read it, I was like, what's that? What does he mean by that? How do you do that? Honestly, I was trying it in front of the mirror. I didn't know what to do.
Yeah.
Turtle Tours, thank you very much. Turtle Tours 2. Mods have gone power crazy tonight. Zero freedom of speech, dead part. SJW shouting, literal begging for money, lost a lot of respect tonight. Sorry to hear that, Turtle Tours 2. All the best. Thank you very much for the bits. I was looking in the mirror. Like this. So he comes out, oh, pleased to meet you. Right, and I go to shake his hand, right? Now in Bandersnatch, he's like this, look. He does something. He does that. But I was like this, look. I was trying to work out what to do, and I was looking at myself in the mirror like this. I was like, no, that's not right, that's not right. You know, like looking up and down, or looking at the horn, I was like, no, that looks arrogant, that looks like, I feel like a fucking dick. I just didn't know how to fucking pull it off. As simple as that, something as simple as, how do you... Cumberbank, thank you very much, mate. You're a bastion, man. I've changed my mind. Just stick to just chatting. No. You'll love this when you see Bastion. Somebody said I missed 2 of them. Didn't miss 2. This isn't a story, no, this is real. He was arrogant though. I didn't see what I would have done. It wouldn't have been what he did. I thought it was meant to be more comical. I wasn't sure. But so
Yes.
there you go, dog come. Stop what you're doing immediately and give us some beard ASMR. You missed 2 at the end of Turtle Tours. No, didn't I? I'm sure I said 2. No, I can see it's not him. I saw him when he followed me before I got a list. I can see it.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
Turtle Tours 2, thank you very much for the 1500 bits. This stream is just pathetic. A comedian right at the bottom of his career used to think Limmy Show was hilarious, but this is just complete shite par.
Thank you.
Thank you. Braxton 283, thank you very much for the resub for the 3rd month. Good a time as any, I guess. Fuck it. Thank you very much, mate. Right, so I'm going to stick on Overwatch. I know you don't like it. I know you don't like it, but I'm going to stick it on right now. It's 10 to 2. This is actually happening. This is actually happening.
Thank you.
Nilesy, reminder that Limmy doesn't use shampoo, head and beard filling it, so he ain't going to fucking use shampoo in my fucking beard.
Thank you.
Nilesy, do you use shampoo? If you ever had a beard and you use fucking shampoo in it? Sean, thank you very much for the donation. Too bad you didn't go for the Bandersnatch role. Would have loved to kill you. Oh, that would have been, you know, I should have went like that. Should have went like that. So let us see your game. Let's see your game. I could have done that, I could have done it like that. So let's see your game.
Thank you.
That was a bad decision to decide to do your game with us. Wrong move. Take this. This will send you in another dimension. This will send. It's called acid. It's called acid, and this is all a game. I'm telling you right now. I should have done it as Malcolm. Fucking Malcolm. Oh my god. I should have cancelled that Vines too. Do the trip scene. We just fucking did it, you bastard. Take this. This will open up the pathways. This is all a game. So when I jump out of here, I'm just gonna respawn. Watch, you'll see it. Yeah. You know. Data's DD, that would have been good. Show us your game, man. Fucking mirrors are portals how you travel through time, right? Fucking that'd have been good. Oh, it would have been good if he goes to meet the games guy, blonde spiky hair, and that'd be me, except it's me acting it out, and I've decided to come as
Thank you.
like Falconhoof, fully dressed as Falconhoof, sitting there with my feet up with my game. Greetings, you've made a game, let us see it. So it's like a text-based adventure game, but you walk about. It's very interesting. Mirrors permit you to travel through time. Traveller. I'm going to jump out this window. One of us is going to land down there. Who's it going to be? What do you want to do, traveller? Or it would have been good, at least I could get in touch with Charlie Brooke and I could say, listen, is there any way you can get back in touch with Netflix and add me as Falconhoof down the bottom right of the screen, like you know when they're doing sign language. So I'm there and I watch it all like that. And then when it gets to a decision, I go like that. Okay. Oh, Turtle Tours 2's just subscribed a tier 3 sub. Thank you very much to Turtle Tours 2. Thank you very much, my man. Very, very kind of you. Nilesy, thank you very much for the donation. Of course you shampoo your beard, you reeking old bastard. You don't, tell me you don't shampoo your fucking beard. What, like that? This fucking length? Even if it was down there, who shampoos their beard? My dad used to have a beard that was down to fucking there, man. You never shampooed him, man. Getting shampoo in your fucking beard. Restart Jordan, thank you very much for the sub. Giant Enemy Crab says, how's the heart rate, Dad? Let me just... I'm at 30... I'm not at 30,000 fucking subs. 30,000 followers, I'm at 30,000. 30,000. Right, let's see my heart rate. Measure. 60. 1 beat per second. Perfect. Perfect. It's got a heart rate thing in the back. I'm rattled. Normally I'm a lot. Restart Jordan, saw your Bastion the other day, untouchable. I was fucking demolishing every cunt. So I should be down the bottom right of the screen watching his Falconhoof like that. Okay, Traveller, it's time to make a decision. Do you want Frosties? Or do you want Crunchy Nut Cornflakes? No, sorry. Honey Mustard. Sorry, can I do that again, Charlie? Can I do that again? Sorry. Okay, Traveller, it's time to make a decision. Do you want to play Now That's What I Call Music 2? Or the Thompson Twins? Very well. Okay, Traveller, it's time to make a decision. Would you like to throw your tea over the computer, hit the computer, or walk away, switch off the computer? Decide. Charlie, can I do that again? Sorry, I fucked it up. What's the options again? Tea on the computer, pour tea on the computer, or hit the computer, right? Okay, Traveller, it's time to make another decision. Would you like to A, hit the computer? Oh, that's right, sorry. What did I say? A? Don't say A, don't say B, don't say 1, don't say 2, right? Don't say A, B. What's it going to look like? I mean, what the options going to be like on the screen? Is it like, do you want me to go like that? I could go like that. Look, do you want this or that? Oh, that's right. I'm going to be down the bottom left of the screen, so right. Do you want me to do that? Do you want? Just go like that, right? Alright. Bad luck, Traveller. You jump from the building. You make a pitiful fall onto the ground. You are dead. I put in pitiful fall. I know that isn't in the script. I put in pitiful fall because that's in my the chasm sketch. You make a pitiful leap into the flames. You are dead. Yes. You don't want it. Why don't I date anyway, and then you can take it out if you don't want it. Just stick to the script, right?
Thank you.
I'm getting hot with this. Like, Charlie, I can't date, mate. Charlie, I can't date, mate. I can't date, brother. I can't date, brother. Aye, Barry's right on. Listen. Charlie, what about this? Tell me what you're into this. Charlie. Charlie, see when I say throw the tea, chuck your tea at the computer? What do you think of this? I'm dressed as Falconhoof, so people will be familiar with this. Why don't I say, would you like to throw the tea over the would you like to break the computer? Or throw the tea over the computer? I'm glad it's tea you'd be wasting and not Barry's red cola. Sparkling, tasty and refreshing. Ah, the perfect way to start any adventure. Have you not seen that one? It's funny, it went down quite well. 3rd series. I think it went down well. I think it was the first episode. It was I can't do this, mate. I can't do this, mate. I can't do it. Well, you're not letting me do it. What's the point in me bringing me in this fucking Falcon outfit if you're not going to let me? Just do it your way, right? Just do it all your way. Alright, you don't want me to have any input, any input. You just brought me in just to be like a fucking bit of cattle, bit of meat.
Thank you.
Just stick to the script. Do that. Stick to the script. Okay. Okay. Benjamin, thank you very much for resubbing for the second month. Thank you. Smelly Clammy, thank you for subbing. CTU Bauer UK, okay, get that wig off for taking the channel then. Thank you very much. Dogcom, option B, drink Barry's record, thank you very much for the cheer, mate. Check sub count and measure heart rate again. Let me see. Let me just check the sub count. Hold on. Oh, sorry. Alright. Right, everybody, it is now time for me to play Overwatch. I just want to apologise to everybody who doesn't like this. Listen, it's 2 o'clock in the morning, right? It's 2 o'clock in the morning. See if you don't like it, go to sleep, right? Go to bed, right? Oh, wait a minute. This is a variety stream. Get that started. Here we go. Does it mean console? No, here. Playing it right here. He's a saint. For power saving. Good. Right, here it is. Here it comes. Yes, man, what a fucking game. Options. Put it to that. Right, troops.
Thank you.
Here it comes. Here it comes. Turtle Tours, thank you very much, mate. Who the hell do you think you are? I make an innocent few comments. You keep glossing over the fact that your mods are pulling my darcells. Majority of your chat needs to grow up as well and accept other people's opinions. I don't know if that's a real Turtle Tours, but in fact that might not be Turtle Tours. Don't forget to change the game music. Everybody stop the Turtle Tours stuff, right? Let's just move on in the spirit of reconciliation. And moving on and growth. And growth. Right. Give us a second. So go to dashboard. Path to PS4, from PS4 to PC, just chatting, change that to Overwatch, get rid of that, update information. There we go. And before I begin, let's have a wee advert while I get things set up. hold on. Game and capture, game capture. Overwatch. Done. This. We bat Overwatch troops. What was that? Boom. Right, here we go. Here we go, troops. Let me see if there's any other sort of V-Sync off. Right, I think that's everything. Special Butt Pant says, I'm going to get the craving to come back to this game despite how much I hate. I fucking love this game, man. I absolutely love it. Absolutely love this game. Absolutely love it, man. Right, what level am I at? What level? 15! I wonder if I could get to level 25 before it hits 3. Restart Jordan. PS4 when I'm in the living room, just sort of casually having a wee game, but Life is Strange episode a bit.
Welcome to Audition.
Right, let's see if I can get level 25. Man.
Thank you.
Prepare for battle.
Yes, there's Bastion, man.
Select your hero.
Look, I've got no skins, I've got nothing. Got nothing. Elsie, thank you very much. Then. Thank you very much. This will be uninstalled tonight. No, it won't. Just chill out, everybody. This is a casual game, man. I'm reading the chat. Chat's right there. The chat's right above the webcam. Don't worry about it, troops. Oh. Shit. Right. That's jump. That's jump. Crouch. Crouch. Heal. Right. I love this game so do. Right, troops, let's enjoy it. Right, let's enjoy it. Now, I'm playing for me, by the way. Shit. This is how you play. This is actually how you play Bastion. This is how you play Bastion. This is how you play. This is how you play Bastion. Badly. No, died. That's how you play Bastion, man. This is how you play Bastion. I'm all about winning games. I'm not about showing off to you, the stream. This is actually how you win. This is how you play. No? Shit. This is how you play it. You play it by no getting killed. You play it by no getting fucking killed. You don't just sit, shoot and go, oh maybe I'll get fucking rammed by Reinhardt. You just make sure it doesn't happen. Bob, do something there. Go. Go with that kid, show your face. I don't like Ash. She's not as bad as what I thought, but don't like her. They're all dead. We've lost it. We've lost it. We're not getting it.
Fire in the hole!
Best round.
Not getting it. We lost it. I'm not just gonna sit on the point and die. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not just gonna sit on the point and die. I'm not gonna do it. Vote kick bashing. Get on the point, dickhead. No. I'm not gonna do it. I know when to lose. I know when to lose. Alright? You've got to know when to win, you've got to know when to lose. Remember, it's all about mental health as well, troops. It's all about mental health as well. I don't want to jump on the point where I know I'm going to fucking die needlessly. It upsets me. Okay?
3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
You got it. Know when to hold 'em. Know when to hold 'em. Winnable, oh, wasn't he? You got to know when to walk away, man. You've got to know when to walk away. You got to know when to do the walk of life. I don't want to talk to them. They're all scumbags. Do I talk to them, man?
Thank you. Thank you.
Join me.
I'm on the object.
Got to know when to Here we go. Thank you very much, Dodgy Scouser. Thanks for resubbing. Thank you. Level 25. Level 25 coming right up. I'm only prepared to do my bit. I'm only prepared to do my bit. No more. I'll do my bit and no more.
Get in there, Bob. Here it comes.
I'll do my bit and no more. I'll do my bit and no more. I will do my bit and no more.
Thank you. My ultimate is ready.
Hi.
I'll do my bit and no more. No more. It feels good. Bastion feels good. Bastion's a laugh, man. Bastion's a laugh. See, like you're healing, it's frustrating. See with Bastion, you take care of yourself. Oh shit.
Hi. Hiya. Hi.
Pass into the iris.
My ultimate is ready.
Daft Genji. Gone in front of me, no pressing the fucking button, man. Raven 6. Sorry, I didn't see you. Thanks for the sub, mate. Press the wrong button.
Taking the point.
Bastion's a laugh.
Heroes never die.
Thank you.
That was stupid what I did there. I should have. I tried to jump on the point and I blew it. I would have died anyway. I will not be endorsing any players. I'll stay on it. I endorse the other team, not this team.
Impeccable.
I won't even get a voice chat, there's no point. Jason, in order to wind people up, I'd have to really go for it, like all that, hey you fucking piece of fucking trash. I don't want to get kicked off Twitch. I don't know if it's acceptable, right? And what if somebody replies with something bang out of order? It would annoy me. I don't want to get in it. I don't want to get in it. Not enough players. Let me have a wee. Let me go. I got a bold
Imagination is the
Bulging.
essence of discovery. Barrier activated.
Oh, that was a girl's in before.
Excuse me for
Bold Winston. Hey, you fucking cunt. Hey. Hey, shut up, kid. Won't go on chat, too distracted for commentary, yawn. What are you saying, Marks this, Joe? Won't go on chat, too distracted for commentary, yawn. Now the first bit reads like this. Won't go in chat, I won't go in the chat as in the voice chat, because I would be too distracted for commentary as in to speak to you. And it's like you're backing me up. But then you say yawn.
Welcome to reality. Prepare to attack.
No.
Select
What you mean is, I won't come onto this chat, chatting with you, you think, because I'm too distracted by this game for commentary. By the chat you mean the text chat. I'm in the chat, I'm here. But you don't speak to us whereas I fucking dare later, Lindsay, I do. I don't read the chat and go, aye, that's right. I fucking talk. I.e., you won't chat to the players and you're not chatting to us. You're not even a fucking sub. Hey, hold on, let's see. Let's see.
attack commences in 30 seconds.
Here it comes. One.
Hey everybody.
안녕. Hi. Is this easy mode?
They're not talking. Hey everybody.
2, 1. Attack commencing. Escort away.
Come on everybody, come on everybody.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, AKS, for gifting that sub.
Why is the payload stopped? Everyone get on it.
Moira is here.
Just about getting through here.
tactical visor activated.
Back in my day, we'd have this payload delivered already.
I love this game, I really do. It's a good game, this.
Pass into the iris.
It's a good game. It's a good game, this. for it. Go for it, Diva. Me and you. Me and you, Diva. Go for it. That's it. Get everything, Diva. Anybody tempted to move the payload at all? It's a brilliant game. Brilliant game.
No one can hide from my sight.
Payload secure. Move out.
I forgot what the key was to go into turret mode. Fucking hell.
Surrender to my will.
Lovely game. Use it all. No. I love this game. Shit. Wrong button. Bye. Fantastic game. This game would be 100 times better without Widow. Widow's shite. Widow's easy to kill. You just go in this fucking Winston, that's the end of it.
Hanzo, at your service.
Where's the fucking team? What's up here? I never come up here.
My will.
Do something!
Right, Genji's gonna go for it any second now.
Thank you.
Kanan, KB, thank you very much for the sub. Sorry for that terrible, I apologise. Terrible ult. I'll admit it wasn't too bad, but you don't think back to things that have went wrong. Just keep moving.
Get the payload moving.
Everyone heal up. Payload secured. Move out.
Payload, fucking payload.
Seconds remaining.
I sighted the enemy.
Payload. 3 P's.
Get over here.
3 Ps. Payload, payload, payload.
Surrender to my will.
3 Ps.
Tactical visor activated.
No one can hide.
3 Ps.
I can consume you.
3 Ps.
I am looking to say
3 Ps.
Victory.
And pause that. 3 Ps.
Play of the game.
I'm not voting for my team, they didn't do good enough.
No one can hide.
They didn't do good enough. Thank you very much. King Carbonara says GG. Fuzzy Dunlop says piece of piss, yeah. Don't vote for my team, they didn't do good enough. I do 3 Ps when I play Overwatch. Payload, Patter, and payload, Patter. I can play. Sir Dylan, you got to play. You've heard pay to win. This is play to win, you got to just play to win. Well away, let's go for a wee ad break. Let's go for a wee ad break while we wait for this fucking shite, right? A wee ad break. Let's go for a wee ad break while I wait for this fucking thing to happen.
Thank you.
Virtual Pain, thank you very much for the sub. Look quite dark, don't I? Because I'm quite pale. It's because it's hot in here or something. Hold on. Would love that part now. How's it going, the old patter? I heard you guys are looking for some patter. So he's all looking forward to no deal Brexit. Oh, sorry.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
He's looking forward to no deal Brexit. I know I am. Listen, do you want to make a pretty penny during no deal Brexit? Do you want to make a pretty penny during no deal Brexit? Here is how to make a fucking ton of money, or as you youngsters would say, a bunch of money. Buy food before Brexit. 10 times the price after Brexit. Any kind of food. Tins of beans. Water.
1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Buy chocolate. Tons of chocolate. Remember during the Blitz? The rationing.
I excited the enemy.
The objective is
Objective's mine.
Don't let her kill me, man.
My will.
Find their weakness and claim the objective.
Sister of mercy. You're dead, mate. Game shite, jinx for life. One day, who knows, maybe one day I'll go back to contradiction, but I fucking doubt it. I doubt it.
Thank you.
Before every shot in your ult, heal up. What? Press the wrong button. Press the wrong fucking button. Got to know when to lose. You've got to know when to lose. Bastard.
First round lost.
Well. Oh well.
0-1.
And some of this, some, you know. I wasn't out bastioned, I was already weakened.
Love, Diva. Love, Diva.
Bastion is a good laugh to play.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
He's gonna get me. Yes, man. William says, Limmy, you lied to all your subs, you told us. No, I didn't. I said I'd mostly be doing chatting streams. Right, I started playing this at 2 in the morning, mate. Up to that point I was talking all sorts of shit. Ah, you missed me. You missed. Bastard. Gonna get. I pressed the wrong button. Press the wrong button. Press the wrong button. I don't stress out of this game if the team's shite, which it is.
Let's break it. Damn! Try to heal, it's fucking reloading, try to.
Thank you.
This objective has my name written all over it.
Love this, man. Love just sitting here and shooting. Very relaxing. You come to get me, Doomfist? Not today, mate. Dangerous place. Bye. Ben Sharp, thank you very much for the sub, mate. Ben Sharp, thank you very much for the sub. Only one in the whole game on fire. Not much you can do when your team's shite. Lautrec 833, thank you very much for the sub.
Play of the game.
Not much you can do when your team's shite. Got to chill it. Got to chill it. Just got to take it in your stride. Let's go for another wee short ad break for all you non-subs. Oh, Limmy! Yep. Stick with Bastion. Bastion is the best character in Overwatch. Yeah! Fucking shot it, man. Benny Spree, thank you very much. 39-year-old. I got a 1-year-old. Wayne, this is true. Love to watch you play Overwatch. Just want to say my name correctly. Similar to Penis Breath. Oh, Penis Breath. I see. Penis Breath, thank you very much. All the best to you and your Wayne. They feel get in the way, don't they? Right. Yeah. Oh, gonna be sprays. Well played. Spray currently bound to Y. Good. Oh, here we go, everybody.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Bastion on attack. You prefer it this way, do you, little Lindsay? Hi there. Bastion and the trick with Bastion, nail at level 16, yes. The trick with Bastion is to no gear up on him. That's the trick. Don't gear up on him. Get that shot. Oh.
I'll get us home safe.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Get it all shot up to fuck, man. Get it all shot up fucking shot up Rambo style. Fucking Rambo, man. Bastion.
Attack checking in.
Let's fucking go, right.
Capture objective A.
Here we go, Trips.
Charging.
Don't know what you're thinking of, Hammond. It's game over for you, mate. Now you might be wondering, why are you not going behind Reinhardt's shield? Because I don't trust anybody. Everybody's shite. Don't trust them. They're stupid. I mean, where's he gone by himself? He always did. There we go.
Don't worry, my friend.
Taking the
That's fine.
Apagando las luces.
Understood. Let's attack the objective.
So that's fine.
It's handy.
This will help.
Very satisfying.
Let's get started.
Bastard. Don't give up in Bastion. Don't give up in Bastion.
60 seconds remaining.
Genji is with you.
Don't give up in Bastion. There we go.
Time against us.
You just sometimes get.
Play of the game.
There we go. Oh, level 15. Thank you.
Welcome.
A loot box? No, I've not leveled up yet.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Don't give up in Bastion. Have I got 6 minutes to get to level 25? No bother. Easy. 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 Mate, at least I touched the point. Thank you. Rory Hannah, thank you very much for the sub. Thank you. Thanks for resubbing. This is what I should make my stream.
30 seconds.
Okay guys, you can't see what I'm seeing, but right now I have a Moira in front of me.
This will restore you.
Teammate. There's a Reinhardt in front of me. And
5, 4,
3, 2,
well played.
Check in.
Do you think I trust that Reinhardt? to shield me. No chance. What is he doing there? See, I told you don't trust any of these cunts.
Enemy turret ahead. Walk it off.
Don't try. You can keep going for it, Sombra, you'll never get me. Bastard. Do you have a mercy? Bastard. They all have to gang up me. It's the only way they're going to get me. Look at that! There's 3 of them there and they fucking take the point. Rotate, run away, man. Rotate. Lost it.
Objective lost.
Lost it.
Stop the payload.
Zenyatta is here.
Thank you.
Bracken, thank you very much for the sub. Bastard. Don't get up in Bastion. Could one of my mods do this? Exclamation mark title. Space. Space. Bastion main. Any odds? What? Odds? No, fucking Bastion men, one word. Bastion capital B space fucking men. Bastion men, one word, all lowercase. What are you thinking? Can you get in right now, Ozzy? Fuck off, Zarya. Idiot. Thanks, Nielsie. Cheers, mate. They all ganged up, men. It's the only way they're going to be able to get me. Nielsie, are you drunk?
Its destination.
Fucked. Another defeat, but that's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Play of the game.
That's fine, man. Fucking hell, man. I'm fucking voting for you, dickhead. You saw that Reinhardt. That Reinhardt was behind me in the room. Three gold, man. 3 golds. Three golds, man.
Now arriving at Lijiang Tower. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Don't get up and Bastion. It's taking a wee while to level up. Hey, go fuck yourself, eh? Hey guys. Oh no. Hey everybody. Hey, how's it going, guys?
Hello.
Look. Look at that, look. Look at that, look. Hey, look. Position just there, look.
4, 3, 2,
Look at that. Amazing.
round 1. Capture the objective.
Where the fuck are they? Why did you climb up there just to climb down? It makes no sense. Right, take your point, man. Take the point.
Soldier 76, reporting for duty.
The objective is now active.
Join me if you
Shit. You're dead.
Name's McCree. Precision challenge.
Shit. I'll leave you to it. I'll leave you to it. Bastard. Bastard, man. Ooh. team's fucking shite, man. Somebody's there. This team's shite. No.
Best round. Score
Team shite, man.
2-1.
Nothing you can do with a team shite, man.
Hey, it's time to act.
Greetings.
Hello there. Hello.
Stick with Bastion.
There. Hello there.
The what is hello?
I have my eye on you. I have my eye on you. Hello.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Listen, I'm going to be playing this and then going to bed, so if anybody's staying up for that story or something, there's not going to be one. I did a story stream last night. Idiots.
We still need you.
The objective
Go in front of me, I can't.
Behind you.
Fuck me, man. Hey, go, put a shield up, dickhead. Put up your goddamn shield. Put up your goddamn shield. Faster. Put up your goddamn fucking shield.
Do something. This is not your time.
Put up your goddamn shield.
Behind you.
Put up your goddamn shield. Hey. Hold on. Hey. Hey.
Right away. Everyone, heal
I
up.
don't think anybody's in voice chat. Go.
Don't worry, my friend. I have your
Go, dickhead, go.
Enemy.
Behind you, guys.
Go good. Got somebody. It took two of them. It took two of them to beat me. It took two of them.
We need the heal, guys.
Hey, shut up. Why didn't you heal me? Why didn't you heal me?
Play of the game. Double.
You guys suck real bad, man. Hey guys, why didn't you heal me?
Because you suck, noob.
Hey, I said suck. You're using my words. Thanks, away.
Thank you.
Bob Green, thank you very much for the sub. New Vegas fucking crap. Kelvin Grove Art Gallery at fucking Brexit, man. Sharp, thank you very much for gifting that sub. For all you non-subs, I'll be back in just a minute after this short ad break.
Traveling to the right. Prepare your defenses.
Stick with fucking Bastion. Just stick with Bastion, man. Now listen. New Vegas, I'm sure if I just relaxed into it and I had all the time in the world, I'd be able to take my time, wander about, get to know people, etc, etc, etc.
My will made real.
You know, I don't think Bastion's working out for me.
Superiority of ideas.
It might be time to get on. It might be time to get on Bastion.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
New Vegas requires to really read and immerse yourself. It's the best. It had like 15 different endings. Some endings are out of this world. See if I was to play...
Moira by your side. Hello, stop the pain. See if I was to play a game, I would like a nice short game. A nice short game. I'd love a game that I can play in 2 hours. Bastard, man. Shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that. If you hear a Farah coming, you're obviously best to know have your fucking ult on. But I did get, I got a Farah a crack of the day though. There was a Farah flying about. Shot her right out of the fucking sky, man. with my ult.
Setting out the welcome back.
Team shite. Team shite, man. Don't know what he was saying. Still got him? Oh no.
Hey,
You coming in, Farah? Get rid of him.
Para reporting.
Personne. Girl, de Mahol.
Where you going, dickhead? Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha.
No one can hide from my sight.
Get up. Press the wrong button. Press the wrong button. A game that takes about a few hours to finish. See, honestly. See a game, my ideal game would be another Firewatch. That would be my ideal game, another Firewatch. I could date and win 5 hours sitting, you know, something like that. That'd be lovely. Played Going Home. Soma.
Play of the game.
How short we're talking? Let me have you won a game yet? I played Billy Eye. Played it on the 360. My god. Right, we're about to see what's in my loot box for subscribers only. Bastard. I ran an ad too soon. Not enough time has passed. Oh, very good. You know where I might go? You know where I might go? Who do you want me to go? Who do you want me to go? Who do you want me to go?
think about what would be enjoyable to watch. Don't say fucking Widow. Hanzo, Doomfist, Widow. I'm not going to bed. It's loot box. Custom game Limmy. Nope. Reaper, Rhine, Hamster, May, Bastion. The Uninstaller. Winston, Tracer. Hammond, May. Aye, May. Maybe May. Lucio. Lucio's a wee bit too complicated for me in the keyboard. It'll take a wee bit getting used to. Symmetra might be a bit boring. May. I'll go May. Oh, an advert started. I'm not going to troll. I'm not going to. I want to go with somebody I'll be fucking good at, man. Who are the characters I'm genuinely good at on the PlayStation anyway? Bastion. Junkrat. Zarya. Lose a lot with Zarya. What's her name? Brigitte. Bridget. Zarya, back to your roots. Aye. Zarya's always been very important to me. Zarya was my first love. Zarya was my first love. Play the newest hero. What's her name? She's a bit boring. She's a far away one. You don't really get in amongst it with her. Play as Jinx. You're not very good at lying. Reaper, you're not very good at lying. Where were you the night of Blackwatch? The Parters week at 22 minutes past 3. There's not a lot of banter, let's say. Here we go.
Arriving at
Let's go Zarya, man.
Prepare to attack.
That's big Zarya, man. There goes my first love. Woo. No need for banter at 3 AM, I agree. Banter boy, banter boy. I am a banter boy. I am a banter boy.
We are strong.
I'm back in the fight.
Barrier activated.
Thinking
Barrier on.
I'm some aim. Look, right, look.
Attack commences.
Look at that, look.
Alright. Game face on.
So, what do you want me to hit? That thing up there, look. Boom. That light. I would have hit the light. I'm some aim, man. Banter bus, banter bus. We're on the banter bus. We're on the banter bus.
One. Attack commences.
Idiot. Deal. Banter bus, banter bus. This is the banter bus. You're on the banter, the ban. If you want to know what I'm singing, it's a reimagining of Geordie Boys by Gaza.
Delivery on the way.
More like it.
Join me.
Quick body.
Not very good aim.
Pass into the iris.
Banter bus, banter bus. This is the banter bus.
I'm back in the fight.
Meteor strike.
Behind you.
That's it, keep it moving. Keep it moving, man.
Barriers on you. Go.
Keep it moving, man. Keep it all. Keep it moving.
Do something.
Oh shit.
Thank you.
Barriers on you.
This is the banter bus.
Check out this gun.
GCT Major Tom, thank you very much for the sub at this very late hour.
Nerf this.
What's that? What's that game, man? What's that game, man? What's that game? Shit. Bastard. You ranked on PC? No. I'm trying to get up to 25 to get into competitive.
Живи, век учись. Barriers on you. Огонь по готовности.
Oh shit.
Tranquility.
The payload approves.
Get in there.
All systems checked out.
Banter bus, banter bus.
Meteor strike.
Moving with Vela.
That's it, right, finally. Finally. Finally, a victory.
Play of the game.
Finally a victory. Finally a victory.
Nerf this.
A victory, please. Hey guys, well done. Hey guys, well done.
T-bro, T-bro.
GG. You like to play games?
What?
Nothing.
Traveling to Route 66. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Good. Good. Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Do you like to play games?
Together, we are strong.
Hello?
Looks like we're working together again.
Let's hope it goes better than the time at the museum.
Do you want to play a real game?
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
We all have our jobs to do.
Hello? Hello?
Hello. Greetings.
Do you want to play a real game?
Yo.
5, 4,
Huh?
3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Escort,
Get in there.
You like to play games, eh?
Your best shot.
Shit.
Barriers on you. Charging up. Get in there. Ready for battle. Barriers on you.
What's up? Like to play a game, right? Fucking hell, man.
Maximum charge.
Shit.
A speedy recovery.
This fucking shit, man.
You're covered. Smoke them out of there.
Let's get it.
Barriers on you. Go.
That's it.
Get in there.
That's the spirit. This is work. Limmy tells Lynn this is work. This is work.
You're covered. Charging up.
Professional steamer.
Join me.
No one can hide
Group up.
from my sight.
I am moving to payload. Огонь по готовности.
Pass into the Isles. Experience tranquility.
That's all we've got. Ready for battle.
get him.
Get in there. 60 seconds remaining.
Yeah, man.
Ready for battle. Charge.
Fucking move it, fucking payload, man.
Ahead.
30 seconds.
A speedy recovery. Огонь по готовности. Do something. Get in there.
Bastard!
Defeat.
For fucking gold, man. Idiots!
Play of the game.
Hey, you guys suck. You guys suck. Those guys, you guys, they know that anymore?
Welcome to Jungle. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Right, hey guys.
Hi, do you want to be my dad?
Hello? Do I what?
Do you want to be my daddy?
Your daddy?
Yeah.
Okay, what have to do?
Together, we are strong.
You gotta follow my Instagram and like all my cute photos.
What are we waiting for?
I like it.
Only I'm a good girl. Otherwise I'll be sad.
I like that, thank you.
Join me.
Okay, here you go. This is my Instagram. I'm a trap, by the way. I have a boy's body, but I look like a girl.
Okay.
Yeah. But I'm also smurfing and I like flicking heads.
Okay, I'm actually streaming this on Twitch right now to 1,000 people.
Hi, Twitch. Wait, 1,000? That means like 1,000 potential mommies and daddies. Oh my god.
The payload.
Hi, wait. Do you guys want to be my mommies slash daddy? I'm Holly, and
Get
my
in
partners
there.
are okay with that, so you guys can like totally have me.
Hey, your patter sucks.
See.
My what?
Your patter?
That's all we've got.
I don't know what that means. Somebody's trying to fuck me up. Now she ran away. No, my aim is too good. Gee, are you like a big Twitch streamer? Like, I get it. I don't
Your patter sucks.
What does that mean?
It's like banter. Patter's banter.
I don't know what that means. I think I'm disabled. Here we come apart. I'll be alright. Don't think so, I don't have to try so hard. Hey, and I always feel no more time.
Hey man,
Hi, Limmy.
where are you?
I'm from Ireland.
Did you say Ireland?
This
Yeah.
fight is not
That's not an Irish accent, man.
Go to my Instagram. It's on my Instagram. I know I don't particularly sound very Irish, but I can speak it. That's the truth.
Whereabouts in Ireland are you?
I love to open time yoga. We should come in Australia.
Let the dragon consume you.
You can't do that.
Hey, I gotta say, you're pretty funny, man.
The iris.
This is not the heroes never die.
I would have to admit, I use my personality to make all these fake sales, you know? I also use my body.
I like your style, man. You got class, man.
No, I don't know. Silly, I don't know. Oh, you want to hide it? I'm gonna hide. Sorry. Yay, Reaper, kill everything. I'm gonna sneak up on them and give them all my Oh, by the way, Limmy, this is in my account. I'm getting my friend to level 25 so we can smurf the silver together, but I'll give you my account if you follow my Instagram.
Okay, I'll check it out. I gotta say, you made my night.
Oh, that makes me pretty happy. Yeah. Wait, this is my identity. Oh, I only got one. No way. But I killed the hamster. Can I headshot him? No, I headshot him! Boy. God.
You made my night, man.
Век живи, век учись.
Spin right click break. Yes, run away. I have killed my death. I'm gonna run away.
Where do you get your ideas from, man? They're crazy. I love them.
Everyone hates me because on that account I like just throw really hard.
I can't even hear.
I make videos of people really don't like it. Like that account is so stupid. But when you add your heavy events, just stay high down this pretty much.
I see.
I'll give you the battle tag off that I can, and then
Heroes never die.
I think this game because it's fun. I stopped trying.
I'm sorry. I can't hear you. I'm so sorry.
Can you hear me anything? No. What about now?
No, it's at my end. It's at my end. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
You're covered.
But I gotta say, what I have heard, you're real funny.
Yay. Are you American?
I'm from Ireland.
The iris.
You can't be Irish. What part of Ireland are you?
I'm from Cork.
Irish. I know Irish. I'm from Ireland. It's a capital. Oh wow, honey, fuck me up. But yeah, I'm from Dundalk. It's crap, man. It's fucking.
I'm from Cork.
Oh, Cork, not Carrick.
Go.
I know what Cork is. Nice imitation of a Cork accent, by the way. I don't think we're Irish. Where are you really from?
You're covered. You might want to ring it. Огонь по
I
готовности.
think you're American. It sounds American.
Sorry, that alt was shit.
Yeah, you're definitely American. You have to say it. No? Nice reaction. Oh, thank you, man.
Heroes never die.
No, don't use your AoE on me. Leave me alone.
Do something.
I'll do something. I just want to masturbate it. I'll do something with the robot thing. Well, I mean, if I had bought that, I got Farah once. I think she's on high ground, but I wish she was on top of me so she choked me. Oh, Somber hacked me. Headshot. No. Oh, I got her once though. No, McCree, get out of here. You little bastard. You fucking bastard. I didn't get my dick hard. Fire's gonna ult on us in this time, by the way. Oh no! I just missed on right into 3-1! Yes, thank you, mommy. Ash is like total mommy material, but Widowmaker's the best mommy. Because like, have you ever seen that like Christmas highlight when she punches the camera and stands on it? Wow, God, I wish that one. Widow's the number one mommy. It's my home.
Can you guess what I'm real for? Can you guess what I'm real for?
You sound Scottish. Are you from Scotland?
What do you think? Whereabouts in Scotland?
No, I don't know. Maybe Glasgow? I've never been.
Correct!
Are you Scottish, Danny?
I am Scottish, I was putting on an American accent.
Cool. I like your accent. Really nice.
Thanks.
I've never been to Scotland. I've been to England. I've been to Oxford several times, and Abingdon, and some other places like Surrey and London. Only briefly. I spent most of my time there in Abingdon and Oxford.
Been to Ireland.
Where?
Cork, Dublin, Kilkenny, Limerick,
Perseverance is the key.
All of the really scary places, I guess.
Galway.
Galway's nice. Not as scary, but
Get in there.
some of those places you mentioned are
Victory.
rather dangerous, especially Limerick. We call it Stab City. I'm alone, so quiet in my soul. I am your ocean. I am your ocean. I am your ocean. Ocean. I love this song.
What song's that?
It's called Ocean by It Looks Sad.
Well, good playing with you. See you a bit.
Wait, add my Instagram.
I'm no on Instagram, sorry.
Oh, I've lost you, Limmy. My daddy's leaving me. Okay.
Hope you find a daddy.
I hope I do too.
Now, what was going on there, do you think? What was going on there, do you think? Obviously, to start off with, sounded like a joke. Complete joke, total joke. Will you be my daddy, you know, that part? Nobody who was even into something like that, whatever that is, because I don't quite know, would just come out with that. But then as time went on, it sounded more serious.
Now entering the temple. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Right, I'm gonna go. This is my last game in bed, right? That's coming up for 4. That's coming up for 4. Oh, nice. Hey, who was it just there? Let's go. Let's go Daft Zen.
Self is without form. A chance to focus.
Let's go Daft Zen. Hey everybody.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Be sure to stretch before engaging in rigorous physical activity.
Hey guys.
I heard you.
Hey guys. Hello. Oh. Right. Just struggling with the keys here a wee bit. Struggling with the keys here a wee bit.
The objective is mine.
Struggling with the keys a wee bit.
Ash here. I claim his objective. Stand with me.
Struggling with the keys a wee bit. I'll get there. Zen's a wee bit fidgety.
A temporary setback.
When streaming, the key is to no do something exciting with a character, no matter anything too exciting with.
Commence attack on objective B.
That's it. That's your fucking stupid healing. Bastard. I'm not ending on boring Zenyatta, man. Boring Zenyatta, you got to stay miles away.
Opportunity for change.
I'm not ending on Zenyatta, the big boy. Oops. Zenyatta, the big boy. Board off. Board off. Hey everybody. Hello?
A temporary setback.
Hello?
Widowmaker here.
Walk in harmony. See that which is unseen.
Always leave yourself
Dear me, man. This is Zenyatta's frustrating. He's a annoying character. Look at that, look.
Pain is an excellent teacher.
Zenyatta's a kind of far away character.
The objective's mine.
There is disquiet in your
I can't shoot through, wasn't it?
eyes.
Can I shoot through? Was me? You know, I would like to.
The shadow of doubt grew up here.
For some reason, I'm doing absolutely shite with Zen. Too squishy yet. Too squishy.
Pain is an excellent teacher. Group up. Group up, group up.
Soldier 76 reporting to Jenny.
The much. Oh, wait, Jock Jesus. Jock Jesus, so here's the idea of the film.
Heal up here.
Okay, so here's the idea, yeah? Jock Jesus, yeah?
60 seconds remaining.
There is chaos within you.
Bullshit. Good.
Experience tranquility.
Jeez, later, man. I'll go in this way.
I'm taking the objective.
冻住，不洗澡。 Yahi barambasta viktahe.
Everyone heal up.
Team shite, man. Team shite.
We're out of time. Let's get this done.
Okay, these are shite, man. These are shite, man. Yeah.
Play of the game.
Yes, man, that's me. One male. No, this is it. This is the last one. So one more. Saying, yeah, there's no point in healing a shite team. No point. No point in discording an enemy when your team is fucking crap. Here's where I'm going, man.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Let's go to big man. Meme Inventor says, the hell is this guy saying? Meme Inventor, you've never... Meme Inventor. Ah, my meme mate. Meme Inventor, have you ever heard of the whole steel is heavier than feathers? A kilogram of steel or a kilogram of feathers? Have you ever heard of that meme? What's heavier? A kilogram of steel or a kilogram of feathers? Have you ever heard of that meme? Never heard of her.
Imagination is the essence of discovery.
Seems like neither of us like being dead very much.
Old soldier.
Because I'm that guy, I'm a meme. Actually, I'm a meme.
Try to get yourselves killed out there.
Attackers
Hello there.
defend
Hello.
objective A.
What's the healing button again? What's the need healing button?
Need healing.
It's just a scratch. You'll be fine.
Get it on.
Use some healing.
Oh, I've not got that.
Defense point.
I've not got that. Team's fucking shite. This team sucks.
This will protect us.
Heal up.
Need healing. Thanks.
Right. Hey, this team sucks.
This will protect us.
Nanoboost is ready. Get in there, and I'll hit you. You're powered up. Get in there.
Oh, am I?
Feeling unstoppable.
Yes! Thank you very much. Who's that? Hey, Whiskers, thank you very much. Old washed up streamer references.
This will protect us.
Enjoying it. Old washed up streamer references dated on funny memes while playing a game he had vowed to quit multiple times. His family suffers a consequence of this. Fucking brilliant, mate. Sounds good to me. Sounds pretty accurate. That's an old meme. That's an old meme. So Jock Jesus. So Jock Jesus. Jesus, except he's an absolute bammer. Jesus, except he's an absolute bammer.
Need healing.
Get back in the fight.
You have my thanks. Get over here and heal up.
Jesus, except he's an absolute bammer.
Walk it off.
It's Jesus except absolute bammer. Jesus, except it's an absolute bammer. So, like, say, he says, you know, love thy enemy and turn the other cheek, you know, forgive and forget. And somebody goes, alright, forgive this, fuck off. He goes, who are you speaking to, you bammer? Who are you speaking to, you prick? Bam stick. Who are you speaking to, you twat? Shit. Shit. Bastard. Jock Jesus is the name of the film I'm currently producing. How do you try and explain this? It's so complicated. It's really funny. It's incredibly funny. Script. It's Jesus, except he's a bammer. He's an absolute bam. It's Jesus except he's an absolute bam stick.
Play of the game.
Hey, you guys suck. I'm going to end on a high. You guys suck. One more. Just one more. I think I'm a Pharaoh.
Prepare to attack.
Let's end on Bastion. Pathetic, says Hell Whiskers. Let's end on Bastion.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
We shall prove ourselves in glorious combat. Don't worry, my friend.
One. Attack commencing. Capture objective A. No need to mess about.
I have located the enemy.
I said, you go out there, Reinhardt. There. Absolute bammer.
Claim the objective.
Fucking go on the fucking point, idiots.
Get on the objective.
Get on the fucking point. Get on. Get on the goddamn point.
Objective A captured. Commence attack on objective B.
Spotted them. Helden sterben nicht. Reality bend to my will.
They cut on the point. Isn't he cut on the fucking point, man? Fucking good night. Good night, dickhead, man.
Play of the game.
There we go, man. I'll vote for him. Got to vote for that Limmy guy. Got to vote for that Limmy guy. Right, 10 more.
Traveling to Hanamura.
Level 16! After all that! What? Alright everybody, well thank you very much for watching the stream tonight. It's 20 past 4. Thanks for watching. 22 minutes past 4, Jesus Christ. Thanks for watching everybody. Had a good night. A lot of talking. No stories in it. I told you it was just a chit chatting. Games night. Next time you see me, it will not be a game. Next time you see me, it will be music or stories or something else. No games. Well, I'll see you when I see you. Thank you very much for watching, and bye for now.